Alright, so we have already beat the main story. We are missing 11 achievements. I want to go back in and get some golds, because I think that's all we have to do. Yeah, just all golds remaining. Some of the easier ones to start with. I know there was some that was like pretty darn easy. I also want to redo this one, the hospital one, on peaceful mode. Where's the hospital one? Pre-operational ranging before a target has been designated by high command for calibration purposes. I think it's this one. I'll do the hospital one. Skip. We've been here before. Been here, done that. Give me my marching orders, please. Iron Nest is operational. Calibration fire is ordered. Plot your firing trajectory on target map. Fire HE shell at the target. Iron Nest location H355. Oh. It pre-gave it to me. Target 1 is at Q4. 4-2. Wait. Oh, you don't have a choice, do you? You're not even allowed to select distance? Ah, unless there's a tear gas round hiding back here somewhere. HCHE. We could devastate things. Why does it feel a little bit loud? Audio. I don't think I unlocked HCHE until later into the game. Turn this down to 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Well, I guess it's either HE or HCHE. What happens if I use all my rounds? Okay, now I want to find out what happens if I use all my rounds. And miss all of them. And put that in. Maybe I should do this later. I really thought they would let me access the requisition spot and requisition stuff. I don't know my target. My target's over there, so I'm just gonna fire at J2-ish. Like there-ish. So I wanna go 2 kilometers or so. 1 gunpowder, check, and turn to 117. I would also like my firing station, please. Up to 29. We'll just fire in that position 5 times or so. Just away from any population centers, hopefully. And I don't actually think this will do anything, but I am curious. Check, check, check. Check. First shot's gonna be a miss. Oh. You get a little cutscene for it. I assume that's not, like, something I need to watch. Oh, hello. Hostur? Hustar? Yeah, just farmland. Nothing important, just guts. Alright. Clear that out. We can just leave it as is. Does mission control tell me anything? Glory to Castile. Bearing and range for your Iron Nest. Fire again. I'll fire again, alright. Don't you worry about it. Get in there. Was that an HCHE round? No, it's not. And a little bit of gunpowder in my life. I saw someone pointed this out, and now I can't unsee it, so I'm gonna make you all see it too. Every round, the fuse, or the firing pin, whatever that thing is called, is not fully screwed in. I don't know if that's every round. Maybe not every round, but at least the HCHE rounds, apparently. And fire. Next round. Okay, it's not every round. It's just the HCHE round, I guess. And some of the other ones, too, probably. Maybe. I didn't let the gun go up at all. Why is it no distance away? Because I failed to let it rise. That didn't hurt anything. Again, just guts, I think. Alright, 2 more after this? 3 more after this. Oh well. If only we had 2 cannons. Load 2 powder charges. Okay. Say less. Can I go? What happens if I try to do 0 distance with 2 powder charges? Like, say, 0.1. Does it still even work? Oh, it does. Just do 0.06 degrees. That's kind of cool that you can even do that. Can't do this, can you? Oh, there's like a little lock on it. I never noticed that. I feel like that should be maybe coded a little bit differently. Given the whole clipping through parts. I don't know. Alright, let that go up a tad, and fire. Next round. Guess I really don't need to look at the clipboard. I'm just wondering what happens if you run out of ammo. Do they give you access to the requisition station, maybe? Highly doubt it, but maybe. Or do you fail? I'd kind of imagine you fail, honestly. if anything. And next round. Only HE from here. Man, those HCHE are huge. Still, I think only farmland and maybe deleted some of the road, but we weren't using that anyways, right? A powder charge. And there we go. When did those go up? I never actually noticed those going up. Oh, when it's loaded. Fair enough. I wonder... No. I was gonna say, I wonder if you can load one powder charge in and then load another one in, but you cannot. It does not let you do that. It doesn't let you think about doing it. It doesn't even let you consider the possibility of maybe doing it wrong. There we go. Next. 2 more to go. We're really just making a line. How did... I guess our line is more like that, not the other way around. And push it in. Maybe. Once it stops whirring. Now 1 more round is left, I think. You can't pull us down and then do it again, can you? No. I think it stays down once there's a round in. Stays near the gunpowder at least. Push the gunpowder in. Select number of powder charges. Yeah, there's probably only one way to do this mission. Maybe the next mission we can do on our own. Or like choose how we want to do it. HCHE. And click. Fire. Another one, please. Oh wait, there's still 2 more. Wait. It's not spawning HE rounds, is it? Is this a mandatory thing? This might be mandatory. You might not even be allowed to fail. Oh, also someone else pointed out something that I have learned. I'll show it in a second. Once this next round is loaded. If I pull this down and then slam the round in, does a new HE round spawn? We'll figure that out in a minute. I wonder if you get something for doing HCHE. I know I said it didn't have the most time, but like I still want to figure some stuff out. Okay, yeah. Someone pointed out once this is loaded, once the breach block is in. Just give it a minute. Oh, no music playing. No wonder it feels so dead. Put the first music right there. Get it going. There we go. But yeah, this screw that comes down from the roof would be like, there'd be like 10 feet of screw coming out of the roof, but it doesn't show it on any promotional stuff. That's all. I just thought that was interesting. Pull this down, and I probably should have fired sooner so it didn't have to go through this whole literal wind-up animation. Also, can I open the window again while waiting? Actually, let me put the round in before doing that. I think the round and gunpowder loading is the longest dead time, dead air. This music slaps so hard. Hey, a new HE shell did spawn. Okay, let's just set this in properly then. And we know it's gonna be 2 power charges because the game told us. Also, holy. There we go. That's a bit better. 2 power charges, please. And so we have to do like from here all the way to there. Boring. Not really boring, but unfortunate. 8, 7, 8 points. Probably gotta stop this about now. Oh, too far past it. 0.90. And stop. 8.54. 53 degrees. Alright, loaded 1 HE on 85.4 and soon to be 53.4. Just gonna redo this mission and get it done with. Definitely not getting a gold though. The goal is probably just like get it done in one shot, which I am most definitely not doing. Good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough, fly true. Get out of here. You know, I've noticed that none of the, like, this area is breaking down. Normally when you fire, some stuff breaks, but not in this one. Yes, Hastur. I still don't know if that's your name or not. Hastur or Hustar? I think Hastur. Nut. Right there. Right in the strike zone. And mission accomplished. Right, we killed a bunch of civilians. Oh, you know what? Maybe would you need a strike for that to not be civilians killed? I kind of want to try that and see what happens. Because I think this is the thing for when you kill civilians. There's... oh. Didn't get to see. Oh, wait, here we go. So with an HE round, that'd be like right... on the top right corner of 6-1. Maybe... yeah. No. We'll do the middle of the right side of 6-2. Assuming it's the same spot. Is that gonna splash civilians? Maybe we do top right corner of 6-1. Let's do top right corner of 6-1. Okay. Run this and restart it and see if we can save the civvies. Hopefully they're not just in like a friendly spot, or not in a different spot. Yada yada yada, monster strike on Mercy Ward. I know. I know. That'd be a fun little Easter egg if so. Minimum rounds expended. Ugh. So calibration fire, start mission. Escape, skip, and put my music back on. Load in an HE round. And it's like that. Probably have to do that cutscene again. So say Q4. From here to top right. Oh. Interesting. The thing is still here. And it looks like it is the same spot. My nut's still there. That's kind of surprising, honestly. I'm surprised that stayed. Load that in. And 9.16. 789.16. 2 power charges. Check. Now, wait for this to be unlocked. Let's go up to 54. There it is. 54-ish. It's about there. And move us over to 85.9. Okay, let's just make sure this is the same. Q442. It is. Good. Alright. Oh, a little bit too far. 89,865.4. And 55.4.96. Firing an HE on 85.4 and 54.96 looks good. Maybe we'll actually save some peeps this time. Save. Maybe we'll actually not slaughter some peeps this time. I wonder if there's anything different for using an HCHE round too. I kind of want to try both of these. I also want to complete one mission without, with only like using tear gas stuff. Or propaganda, maybe. So those different outcomes for if you take down enemies without bombing a population center or something like that. Saved civvies? Ooh. Well, we got him. We net positive for that kind of stuff. The requisition slips. I wonder if it's not possible. It may not be possible. I guess same thing, bombing on a Mercy Ward. Monstrous strike on a Mercy Ward, yeah. Okay. I mean, I got it. We'll maybe return to this. This one, though. If I can order rounds on this one, I think I can do it. Wait, this is the fire and light one. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what happens if you mix these up. Light up the anti-Markist and fire on the friendlies. Because that was the whole thing, wasn't it? Fire on the Royal Palace. Check adjacent, Iron Nest, Spotter, 1, 2, HE only. Wait, I thought I had... I guess I don't really need a spotter, do I? Because I'm going... What was it? Hostile element has been identified within the city. Triangulate and destroy it. Maybe this isn't the mission I was thinking of, because I still don't have access to different rounds. We have star shells. Like 1 star shell, please. Oh, my ship is now breaking. Put that there. So, spotter 1, M896. M896. And spotter 2, 01. Or, yeah, 01. 0156. 5, 6, and... Wait. What was the location of the target? Degree. Love to see some good degrees. Hostile, get out of the way. 88 degrees from this spotter. Right about... 88. And... how much degrees from this one? 34. 30... 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. Now let's get our angle going. Do our fire and light, of course. Right to there. Alright. That's gonna be 3 charges, I think. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. We'll do all our calculations. Why is that open? My ship is like saving between rounds or something. I don't know what's up with that. Play. 65 no, wait, no. 13.02. 13.02. Good to do this angle now. 52 degrees, so right about there. And over to 65.9. Wish the window stayed open. Oh, I don't know if you can see the cannons out in front. That's fun. I wonder if it doesn't affect when you fire. I'd be curious to know. Oh, way too far. Whoopsies. Might be my fault. And 70, 69, 67, 65.9, and 52, 432.08. Okay, firing star shell 65.9, 52.08. Let's light them up. Yeah, you would be able to see through that, wouldn't it? Before the thing closes. And then get down on HE round. Did get a star shell back. I think I'm deaf right now. Can't hear anything. Well, that's gonna say I missed a target, because it's gonna be spot on, I feel like. Nespa. Slowly getting my hearing back. And... splash. Civilian riots. Huh. And we're just deleting them with HE shells. That feels like a bit much, I'm not gonna lie. Wrong, Emily should be firing HE to eliminate targets. Okay, whatever. We'll do the HE like they want, and then we'll fire an HE shell in the Royal Palace. How about that for a compromise? Have to wait a little bit, so I'm gonna open the window. I want to look out it. We should stay open. Oh. Oh. Huh. You can just walk right through that, can't you? Cool. Open that back up. I think you should need to crouch under that. Although I guess I just didn't really bother with setting up that mechanic, huh? I have a little safe. That'd be cool if you could open that and see what's inside. I wonder what's in all this stuff. Okay. We could go ahead and start plotting this, because we know the Royal Palace will be somewhere over there. So, down to 4. Oh, good enough. Firing an HE round on 65.9 and 52.08. Check, check, check. Now, let's load another HE and get this calculating. Also turn left. For 4.31 kilometers, generally 4.435. There we go. New spotting found. And too far. Good enough though. Load in. Hold on. Hold. I think I hit him. Looks good. Is there not more targets over there? There's more targets. Do I have to take care of them? Destroy both before proceeding. Darn. It was 65.9, right? I think so. I guess we're gonna change it anyways. Get to fire on a new angle. Right there. 13.01 kilometers this time. And 3 powders. Gotta do those first. Why let me have more cannon stuff? Back up to 13.01. Sigh. 3 powders. Check. Okay, 52.04. Like the same height. And 68.1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 6, 8.1. Up to 52. Somewhere over there. I do wish I could have a second cannon open. I get why not, but man, it'd be nice. Second cannon is so nice, you know what you're going to fire on. 40, 51, 42, 40... It's a little bit far, but we can take it back. 52.05. Sure, firing HE on 68.1 and 52.05. Yeah. Now over to... Wait. Was it 326.7? Why do I have a bearing for 326.7? Did I just... I don't know why. Oh, it was this one. That was the right one. Right there. That's why we were turning left. I thought it was 332 or something. Not what it is. And down to 4.39. 5, 4.3, and 9. Alright. Get ready for the next one. Load in an HE round. Intentionally. With 1 powder. I think it's like, yeah, same height pretty much of 52.68 degrees. Too far. Put that in there. And real quick check. Make sure. Yeah, fire in the vicinity. Ground observer will mark. Second fire mission now authorized. High Command orders starburst of the Royal Palace. Alright. Hope you're ready, High Command. I will be firing. Large and loud. And this one is basically the same. Just a little bit slightly up from where it was. And continually blowing past my target destination. Oh, well, we'll get there eventually. 3, 2, 6.2. Firing an HE shell on 326.2 and 52.4. Good enough. Get out of there. Let's see what happens. I assume we don't just get immediately court-martialed. They might just say like, you missed. Here's your new firing direction. We'll see. Remove these old lines. Huh, the star shell went away. That's interesting. I guess it could be expected. Well, they did give me new targets. That's funny. So is it one up there? Is that 1.428? It sure is. Why is it one over there? I don't know why it wants it over there, but I guess we'll do it. Let's go ahead and load in the round. 1 HE. And I think it's gonna be 2 powder this time. Can always compensate for it if we need to. 1, 2. And slide in. Now from 5.5 up to there. So 326.1. Check. And 5.79 kilometers this time. 5.79. Click. Only gonna be 34 degrees. Nice. Less distance to go. About there, if I had to guess. Okay. Firing 1 HE shell on 32.61. Elevation of please hold. It's probably not gonna be spot on to begin with, is it? Close. 34.74. Check, 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 check. And delete that. And see what happens. Is it gonna tell me the wrong ammunition? If so, I might just like fire on these guys and see what happens. Fire on the Royal Palace and delete Castile. Right about there. 4.75. 7.5. We can't delete the bunker though, so I guess we can't really end it at all. It didn't tell me anything. Okay, well, we'll try it again with HE on the Royal Palace. I assume that's the Royal Palace. I mean, it's the crown and the... Is that the general and the crown? Or king and queen, I guess, maybe? Does that king and queen look like? It's... Yeah, I think it is. Cool. And 1 powder. 4.75 on 1. Gunpowder. Check. 57 degrees, unfortunately, and 328.4. I'd have to imagine this is an immediate execution for killing John Castile. Gotta. Up to 57 degrees. Probably about there. Alright. Just gotta give it a minute now. I'm going to turn off my ship. What happens when the engine's off? Does anything run? Go chunk. It seems like everything still works. What if the guns fire? I don't really know what changed, honestly. Maybe you just can't turn off the ship in this mode. 57.00. Firing an HE shell on 328.4 and 57.00. Straight for the crown. Yeah, turning off the ship didn't really seem to do anything, did it? Interesting. I guess just it's dark now, and that's it. How copy, team? Good copy, hopefully? Excuse me, Hostor. Goodbye, King and Queen. Goodbye, King and Queen. They might be a little bit upset. Traitor, 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 you are not prepared. You are not prepared. Traitor, 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 you're not prepared. Alright, so we die now. They didn't even give us a counter battery timer. It's just instant shelling, huh? Yeah, not much I can do about that. Is it gonna say like Queen and King? It doesn't even tell me that I killed them. Oh, we blew up. You died for Castile. Not even you failed Castile, just you died for Castile. Alright. Well, I think Liberation is the first one. I'm gonna write down a timestamp to put this in. So, 28... Let's go ahead and do an actual mission now. Liberation. Anti-Monarchist forces have maintained an occupation of Ciudad Real. High Command has ordered the city restored to the crown. Iron Nest has been repositioned to support the operation. Requisition and procurement is authorized to meet operational requirements. And we need to conduct fire operations with minimum allied casualties, so no allies killed. High accuracy, so good kill streak, I guess? Or just don't miss. And good kill streak. We really just need good kill streak and good shooting. And only minimum assets necessary. Okay, minimum assets, which I think is just minimum spending. So all HE rounds, I guess. Or whatever else is required. And don't miss. That's about it. Alright, so I'm gonna do... Let's do... I don't even know which record is which. We'll do this one. All I know is my world is shaking up a storm. There we go. Destroy 5 hostile infantry units within the designated urban sector. Note, requisition consoles authorized for ammunition and powder charge procurement. Oh, I have everything. This was the mission I said I wanted to try and do peacefully and see what the outcome is. I guess we'll get the gold first. Be prepared, spotter bearings are accurate within 0.5 degrees. Iron Nest at 16.53. Spotter, spotter, spotter. Let's go ahead and get those in while waiting. Iron Nest I6 H I 6 5 3, and E9, 4, 5, E9, 4, 5. I still wish numbers were down for counting up. Like, I wish this was 0 and this was 9. K6, 0, 8, K6, 0, 8, and wait, no, that's K645. That's the wrong one. 4, 5. Now, B208. Am I holding something? No, I'm not. I thought I was. B208. There we go. Everything is in position, I think. Yeah, it's fine. Where's my targets at? Infantry number 1. There. Infantry number 2. Infantry number 3. And then we need more intelligence after that. I guess I'd use forward operators, huh? Oh, I can use drill shots now, can't I? What if that's required? 202 degrees from spotter 1. Spotter 1. Over this way. 202. And 268 degrees from spotter 2. 268. So we have one target right there. Ka-chink. Now 260 from spotter 2. About the same spot, really. 260 right there. And 45 from spotter 3. 40. Is this consistent? I think this didn't change. I think I remember this for some reason. Right there. Unless we use HCHE, I think it's only 1 round per anyways. And 2 compass ones now. Spotter 1, 2.93 kilometers. 2.93. Spotter 2. Or no. Spotter 3. 5.73. Also, someone is buzzing me. Okay. Nothing too bad. So, I'm gonna... Well, I don't know. I kind of have to not miss, don't I? We can get these two, I guess. And if this one has a guy on it, then we'll be able to drill shot him. So I don't have any... No, I don't have any weaponry. Yeah, just get some drill rounds, I think. 3 drill rounds at least, I bet. Drill shell. And do I have right gun yet? I do have right gun. Okay. 1 in the left. And 1 in the right. Going for exact shots only. And we're shooting from here to there. And here to there. I love dropping a 2-foot wide rock on an enemy that's 13 kilometers away. Load that in. That in. Shut this door. And delete all this. Alright. Both of them are 2 powders. 1, 2. And 1, 2. Load them up. Load them up. 5.41 kilometers. Also, we can start moving to the left a ways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.41. 2. Calculation number 1. Check. 5.12. And let's get these up to 32-ish degrees. Not there yet. 5.12. Check. And unlink you to 30 exactly. You up to 32-ish. Alright. 269.3, 30.7, 32.46, and perfect on that. 269.3. Firing left gun on firing a drill shell. 269.3, 32.46. Check, check, check. Now let's go get lined up for the next one. 2.5. Oh, that's a ways over, actually. but firing a drill shell on bearing soon to be determined. We went way past it already. That thing goes when it goes, huh? And 8.6 elevation 30.72 looks good. Wow. Glad I shot a drill shell. That's ridiculous. I'm surprised that guy didn't even die. Genuinely surprised. Alright, let's go to fire. So then this next one will have to be very, very, very carefully calculated. Like, honestly, maybe you just go for him last. That's a tough shot to hit. We still don't know whether the guy is up here or over here, unfortunately. If only this went, like, either this one went a little bit more up or this one went from, like, that angle. Forward observers report a probable enemy ammunition cache across the river. Okay. Across the river. Where's the river? Over here. Okay, so we need to forward observe that area. So we know where 4 of them are. I guess let's just forward observe in P4. Because it wants us to do a flyover, but that's too expensive. Let's forward observe. Forward observer at... No. Forward observer. Where the heck is forward observer? There it is. Alright, A, B, C, D, F, G, H, M, L, M, and M3. One off of P4 intentionally. And then... It's not armored bunker, right? Supply cache. Alright, another drill shot for the left gun, I think. And what does this tell me? 84 degrees from M307. Okay. M3. Where's M? Am I blind? I'm blind. Okay. M307 on 84 degrees. Why does this cat have to be in the way? Hold on. You move. Move that. M307 84 degrees. We're gonna need another observer, I think. Probably... Across the river could be just about anywhere. I think... N1 would tell me pretty faultlessly. Let's do N1. Another forward observer, please, on A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N. No matter whether it's degrees or radius, we'll know. M... It's degrees. Okay, I was kind of hoping for radius, that'd be more precise, but oh well. N1... 8... 6... 36 degrees. 30... It's pretty precise, let's be real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Alright, let's go ahead and wipe out this one. Well... I guess let's try to handle this first. It's about the size of the coin, right? So go for something like... that? I think should be good. Oops. And then put it right in the center. That is our targets. Alright, let's try it. I should go and load it up, shouldn't I? Load it up. I know exactly how much powder it's gonna be and all that. What are you upset about? Oh, they want me to requisition stuff. Not happening, I'm afraid. Is this 2 powders or 1? 2 powders, okay. Go ahead and get those in there. Powder? Check. Now... you? From there to right... there? 5.16 kilometers. 3, 4, 5, 6. I cannot get this wrong, otherwise it's death of the allies. 30.96 on 264.6. 1, 2, 3, 4.6. Okay. Firing a drill shell on 264.6 and 324. No. 30.96. I should figure out if drill shells and bunker busters have the same elevation. Actually, maybe I could. So like LE in light explosive. I wonder if those are the same as a drill shell. Man, that's small. That doesn't seem right. Because drill shells, if I were to put that over this, would that even cover this area? Oh, it does actually. I guess it's about the same size as a drill shell. So that probably wouldn't kill then. So we'll do... I think about there should be good. Let's re-angle. If I get it wrong, we'll try it again. Not much you can do about it. Right... there. Alright, 5.11. 5.11. New angle of 30.66. 30.66. And 263.9. 263.9. Okay, let's remove the old ones. Firing a drill shell on 263.9 and 30.66. Fingers crossed no allies perish in this one. Might be a bit rough for the allies, I'm not gonna lie. Another drill shell. Just go and get it. How are they doing? They're gonna live it? We can get fired for our sloppy work? I feel like that's gonna kill the ally, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Let's go. Man. Okay, so it is the same as armor piercing. I'm really surprised it didn't kill the ally, actually. That looks like it should have killed. But I am not going to complain. Accidentally just open a valve. Alright, so now we fire on this one. Just go ahead and wipe it off the map. Wish those markings weren't in the way, but whatever. Turn over to... way to the left. Slide it in. 2 powders needed. 7.42. Now 2 powders. And get up there. We know anything about this targets? No. We can forward observe and probably learn off of one on C9. C9 will tell us. I think. Calculates. And this is going up to 44.52. And what was this? 107. Passed it because it was covered. Not my fault this time. 167, 107.6. And while waiting for the cannon to lift up, we can do the other forward observer. Actually, it's already there. 44.52. Alright, firing a drill shell on 107.6 and 44.52. Eat concrete. Love that it's just a concrete-filled shell. Get turned to the left again. Request forward observer on C9. And a new drill shell. We can get that in the right magazine, I guess. C, maybe C. Can you do 9? You can do 9. There we go. And load that in. Now it was still going over to the left. Okay. 237 from C9, 93. C9, 9, 3. What the heck am I doing? 9. Oh my gosh, Hostor. 237. Alright, so it's right there. We went too far, of course. And what's the distance from us on that one? We are going to... right... there. Bearing of 287. And stop. That's 2 powders. Put them in. And now we wait for the other stuff to go through. 7.19. Almost there. 7.19. Check. Alright. 287.8. And we wait. What if the mission ends after this? That'd be an easy gold if so. 43.14. Should be about there. Okay. I know it still wants us to do reconnaissance, but we just aren't doing that. That costs too much for me. Although, what if it's like required if you're supposed to use it? Infantry to 1, 2, and 5 destroyed. Wait, what? It's armored. Shoot! Okay, we're gonna have to restart then. Let's just go ahead and fire this. I don't know. I just want to see if it lands in the right spot. No, it's there. 43.14. Yeah. Go on. I did not remember it was armored, I'm not gonna lie. It did not tell me. It didn't even say, it's just called a supply depot. When are supply caches armored? Ooh. But yeah, I am curious if these are all in the same spot. I bet this will be. Well, we hit that. Didn't destroy any hospitals in the mix. Alright, well, let's return to main menu and try it again. This time, we'll snipe it with a AP round. Liberation. Oh yeah, I still need to do the challenge mode, don't I? I might save that for after I've done the intro missions. The beginning missions, once I got into some real missions. Here we go again. Put music back in. Click. Excuse me. Pardon me. And let's go in order 2 drill shells, because I know I'm going to need them. Drill shell. I think we need 4 at least. Yeah, we need 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Can I, like... Oh, we can. Nice. Alright. So we are... I-653, G934, K6, yada yada yada. Let's get to marking some stuff out. I-653. I-6... 5... 3... That's not the same spots, I don't think. G9, A, B, C, D, F, G. 3, 4. Yeah, I don't think it is. Maybe the positions will be the same, though. 3, 4. K, 6, 6, 7. K. 6. 6. 7. And D2, 9, 4. D2, 9, 4. Alright. Clear out that. Get our next information. Infantry 1, Infantry 2, Infantry 3. We should just like use the ruler and just say like, I want 216 degrees, 218 degrees. Snap, snap. 218 from spotter 1. 218. Right there. And 262 from spotter 2. 262. I think we just go for these guys first, because I know one of them is like allies all over. Okay, so there's one there, just in case there's any confusion. And then 260 from Sparth 2. 260 again. Isn't that like almost the exact same? 260. And 303 from Sparth 3. 303. Right there. So we got one here and one here. These are entirely different positions this time. Alright, let's fire on these guys. So aiming from there to there. Try and get it on the money as possible. And from there to there. Are these both loaded up? They sure are not. 1 drill shell, 2 drill shell, remove all this. And 2 powders in both. Love to see it. 1, 2. 1, 2. Slide it in. Slide it in. Okay, remove these. Not needed. And then while we're waiting for that to all get good, can do my compassing. I remove the compassing. I guess we'll do this. 514 point, or just 514, I guess. 5.14, 2 powders. Thank you. And 8.51. Come on. Work with me here. Also gotta go way to the left. 8.51. Check. How far to the left? 263. Okay, unlink this. 30.84. That's also a ways to go. And you're up to 51. Which will get there first. 9 degrees will get there first. 2, 6, 6, 5, 4, 3.2. Alright, firing 1 drill shell on 263.2, 30.84. Check, check, check. And now over to 260.3. 260.3 and 51.06. 5, 3, 2, 1.06. Alright, did we wipe out any allies or did we restart? No allies slaughtered. Love to see it. So firing another drill shell on 260.3 and 51.06. Goodbye. Although this time we did not have the convenience of discovering the other enemy from our splashes. Although it seems like they might be guaranteed to be in these zones, so maybe they will just be there. Alright. Where's the other infantry at? Infantry number 3, right here. Good lay on this bad boy, hopefully. No allies annihilated? We have to restart. Well, that would have been an easy second shot. Oh, they're all right here. Although that would have been almost maybe impossible. Well, let's do it again. Nope. Main menu. What about keep Hostor? I can't see where I'm doing this. Return to game. I don't want to exit game. Play. Liberation. Start mission. It will be possible to get the perfect mission, I promise. Eventually. What if I close this before Hostor can come up? If he'll just stay down there. Did he just teleport upstairs? He teleports. Okay, that's just cheating then. Casually move this over to the left. Get some drill shots again. Drill. Drill. 1 on the left. 1 in the right. Load you. And load you. I think we can guarantee that they're going to be 2 powders each again. Put our music in. Check. And 1, 2. 1, 2. The amount of powder is just going down through the saves. It's not saving between. That's a bit odd. Or it is saving between. Iron nest there. Spotter 1, 2. 1 through 2. What's going on? Just could not hit that. And we are I-653. I-6-5-3 right there, because apparently it matters. And spotter 1 E919 A B C D E E9 19. Let's stop this from moving. It's at a decent spot and link these, getting up to mid-30s. Spotter 2 K830 A B C D F G H L M N O K. Yeah, K830. I was looking at 3 over and over. Where's the K? 3 O. Now D106. A, B, C, D, 106. Okay, more plotting. Plot the two that are these guys. Then we strike them and see what happens. My clicking is so off right now. That's not normally an issue. So, spotter 1. 187 degrees. 1-8. It's like right on spotter 3. 1-8-7 and 247 from spotter 2. 2-4-7 and 276 from spotter number 2. Hold on. Right there. 276 from spotter 2. 2 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 and 3 4 5 from spotter 3. 3 nope 3 4 5. Check, check, check. Okay, these ones are in a pretty different spot this time. Hope that was right. I shouldn't delete that yet. I wasn't ready to. This one might be further than 2 powder charges away, actually. No, it's not. Okay, cool. So 8.6 and 4.86. Well, I can calculate that still correctly. And this needs to move over still a little bit more. So first up, 4.86. Just get it done early. 4.86 on 2 powders, because I have 2 powders loaded in there. My bad. Calculate that. And then 8.6. 8.60 on 2 powders. Alright. Need to be 295 degrees. We'll just stop that there. And moves one up to 51.6. This one down to 30. And 295.6. Wait, I went down one extra on accident. 295.6. 51.60. Firing a drill shell on 295.6 and 51.6. Eat brick. Now over to 268. And 291.6. We'll check the splash in a second, see if it's good. 268.6. Let's check it out. Firing a drill shell on 268.6 and 290.16. Alright. How is it? What? What? What am I doing? Is this other one even good? Am I just getting everything wrong right now? I mean, we have to restart because minimum number of assets not done. What am I doing? That was this too, wasn't it? I just want to see my mistakes. Yeah, infantry number 2. Is this one good? One of my spotters must be in the wrong spot. Or the iron nest. I think the spotters are though. Spotter 1, E9, 19, check. Spotter 2, K8. And I put it in K9 for some reason. Oh my god. Let's run it back again. We're getting rid of all the issues we can possibly have. That's something. This is why I'm not prepping too much, because I'm just missing all my shots right now. Gotta purge a system of errors. That's what it is. Close that. Put the music back on. Mandatory. Play. I'm gonna be out of power charges soon. Because it keeps saving them between runs. It's kind of an interesting mechanic, honestly. Although if you just wanted infinite, you just like start the first mission and then quit and then do any mission after that. Because I think restarting and doing the first mission always gives you 100. Or maybe it's just you always have 100 when you restart for the day. What am I waiting for? Gunpowder. 1, 2. 1, 2. While waiting for that to fall in, we'll get the iron nest position down. I6. 5, 3 again. That seems to always be the same. I 6, 5, 3. Okay. Slide the powders in. 1, 2. And spotter 1, 2, 3. Infantry number 1 there. Infantry number 2 there. Time for some mapping. Well, I guess we can get this casually sliding over. And then line these up to 30. Alright. Spotter 1, H10, 05. H10, 05. Spotter number 2, J6, J6, 8, 1. Right there. Spotter number 3, F125. F1, 2, 5. Alright. Move those. And 341 from spotter 3. 3, 4, 1. Check. And 262 from spotter number 2. 262. Straight leftish. 2, 6, 2. So infantry number 2 is right here. Moves a little bit depending on your top-down perspective, I think. And let's start the turning, because that's good enough. Or stop the turning, I guess. Infantry number 1, 291 from spotter, 260 from spotter 1. 260. 57, 9, 60. And 291 from 2. 2, 9, 1. Right there. Alright, we got our positions. Hopefully. Let's range them and destroy them. There to... Still don't know if it's the center of the circle or the tip of the arrow. I'm assuming center of the circle for it. Right... There. Alright. 2 powders are fine. Not perfect, whatever. 4.75 is first. 4.75 on 2 powder. Technically not first, but whatever. And 7.97. 7.97. 2 powders. Check. Oh, I meant to say, I was gonna do Project Pit today, but they haven't really fixed the whole bricking saves after main story completion, so I kind of can't play Project Pit today. And right about there. 291.6. 291.6. This is supposed to be... I have these the wrong way around. Oopsies. 47 and 28. I was gonna say, that's just not it. So firing a drill shell in 291.6 and 47.82. Check. Fire. And now over to 255 and 28.5. Oh. Firing a drill shell on... Oops. Actually, not far enough yet. 255.0. 255.0. 255.0. 285. Check, check. Hold. What? That's Iron Nest. I6. It's 5-3. Why did I put it in 5-5? What am I doing? Holy! This might be the most flubs I've ever had in this game. Liberation. I gotta start like double checking my work soon. Or now. I might be a little bit tired today, I'm gonna be honest. I woke up and I was like, oh, tired. Late stream too. Drill shell. Right there. Left gun. Check. Right gun. Check. Load it up. Load it up. Prime the music. While waiting for gunpowder to be ready. Check. And gunpowder, gunpowder. Gunpowder, gunpowder. Slowly start getting turned to the lefts. Slide in the gunpowders. Alright, Iron Nest. I6. 5. 3. I went down instead of up, that's what it was, I bet. Right? Yes, 5-3. Good. Spotter 1, H925. H925. Let's get these going up a little ways. Middle of the road and all that. Spotter 2, K539. K539. Spotter number 3, D1 15. D1 15. Okay, D1 15. Spotter number 2. K5 39. Spotter number 1. H9 25. Iron Nest I6 H3 or 5-3. Okay. Those are all down. Let's stop the turn. It's at a decent spot. And start doing some more plotting. Or keep doing some more plotting. Infantry 1. Infantry 2. 217 from spotter 1. Spotter 1. 2. 17. And 264 from spotter 3. I know it's not the same one, but whatever. 260... What? 347 from spotter 3. 347. Spotter number 2 gets 265. 265. Alright, so there is an enemy. That's 1 and 2 right here. That doesn't seem right. That's outside the city. I'll double check it before we fire. How about that? Enemy number 2 we don't know yet. Spot number 2, 264. Okay, just about the exact same position then. 264. And that goes here. Well, 217 degrees from spotter 1 and 265 from 2 would be there. I mean, I guess they're both... 264 from spotter 2 and 347 from 3. I mean, I've double checked everything. That just doesn't feel quite right. I guess we do still the half a degree thing though. None of my spotters are so good. Okay, well, gotta turn way more left. Like, way more left. We got 1 right there, we'll say. Trying to account for some error. And 1 right there. That's like almost perfect. So 455. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. 2 powders, check, and 6.33. 6.33, check. Alright. Unlink down to 27-ish and up to 37, over to 257.9. 254, 6, 7 points. 9. 2, 7 points. 1, 2, 3. Firing. Why is this already? Firing a drill shell on 257.9 and 27.3. Please. Now over to 258.6. I guess it is higher, huh? 258.6 and 37.98. Thank you. We struck one. Okay, firing a drill shell on 258.6 and 37.98. Good, good, go. Okay. And I was right to try to move it to the left some, although it would have hit if I just shot it where it wanted it, but oh well. We have another drill shell target up here, which should be an easy strike. Right from here to, we'll say there. Let me just make sure it's not going to splash any civilians. Nice. Nailed that one perfectly. So AP. Oh yeah, we're fine. That'll be ideal. Alright. Next shot. Get it ready. Left cannon. I guess we'll get two because we need two. Drill shots. Drill shot. And AP. There we go. Just go and load that up preemptively. And load that up preemptively. So the next one, we'll go ahead and get this on the map, I guess, in case this is the one we just spotted. Be nice to know. 5.81, 2 powders. Bang, bang. And move this to the right ever so slightly. And 5.81, 5.81, 27, 3.2 and 34.86. Alright, let's mark this while we're thinking about it. Spotter 1, 5.36 kilometers. 5.36. Spotter number 3, 5.16. 5.16. Okay, so that's just this one. Okay, well, that's fine. We're gonna need to do some forward observers, though. Firing on 4.86. A drill shell, 273.2. Looks good. Send it. Alright, so that's infantry number 3, I think. Which is a little bit concerning for 4 and 5. Maybe this will highlight 4 and 5. Maybe, you know, that is infantry number 3. It shows on it. Alright, we can do the stockpile next, I guess. And check. Money. So stockpile. Does it tell me anything about the stockpile? Just that it's over there. Over grid P4. Well, I'm gonna assume the 4th one's gonna be up here somewhere. I guess let's load up this. We can go and range it. Load that up for gunpowder selection. You know it's gonna be over to P4. So it is 2 gunpowders no matter what. 2 gunpowders. This is probably also gonna be 2 gunpowders if I had to guess. I'd be surprised if not. Load them up. Load them up. And forward observers. I guess I might as well get this one while we're over here. A10. No. Yes. A10. No, A9, because we can't do A10. Forward observer at A9. A9. And around P4 also. P. Elemento. P3, we'll say. Eyes on infantry and audio report. So P3. 5-7. 5-7 has 0.56 kilometers away. Could almost get that just off rip. Let me do, I think, Q4, and that'll guarantee it. Let's go and do Q4 for that. Elemental P... Q4... Check. Eyes, 258 from 9-5. 9... 5... Oh, was that gonna double cross? I hope not. 250... I messed up. I should have done Q5. That would have guaranteed it. I didn't think about if it would be lower half of Q4 for some reason. Alright, well, Q5 then. Gotta guarantee it. And if this gets rid of the minimum assets, then oh well, maybe we've learned something. 2.08 kilometers from Q5, 99. 9, 2.08. Okay, so it's right there. We'll select that secondly, though. Infantry number 4 is 55 degrees from A9, 30. 55 degrees. 55.0. So then if we do B8, B7, I think will guarantee it without any question. No, A7. D9. D9. Let's do D9. That'll guarantee it. D, I, G, F, D, and... Did I say 9 or 7? D9. It said 9. Okay. D9. 1, please. 272 degrees. I was kind of hoping for distance, but oh well. I wonder what's guaranteed differences. So D9, 3, 8, 272. Right there. Alright. So we'll do right then left, because I think right has a drill shot, which we need for this guy. Right to there. And then number 2 is to there. So, over to 297. Idly that way. 7.83. 7.83. And 7.44. 4. Now remember that's right then left. Right up to 46. Left up to 44. Stop at 297.1. 46.98. 0.98. Alright, firing a drill shell on 297.1 and 46.98. The right gun. There we go. Now moves way over to 106.1 and 44.64. 44.64. Hopefully no allies deleted in that one. 106.1. That's still gonna be a minute. We can look at the splash table for now. Come on. That doesn't look like where I shot it to. It is. It's spot on. Okay. And almost there. Now I get to see if forward observers cost too much or not for this. I did use 1 extra. 1. 106.1. Alright, firing an AP shell on 106.1 and 44.64. Please. Alright. Moment of truth. Do I get to end the mission and see a score readout here? I mean, I think it'll hit. I guess the question is, we didn't miss any shots unless this misses. We got the minimum amount of shots requisitioned. It's just, does it count number of requisitions or number of requisition slips spent? Nailed it. What? Supply cache destroyed. Are we neutralized with AP ordnance? Do I need to requisition a plane? Is that government mandated? Oh, wait. Oh, it's 5 infantry targets. Oh, okay. One more then. Didn't have to sniff this one out at all. Right there. Alright, turn this way over to 285. Is that? I mean, it's basically a 180. Another drill shell for the left gun, please. Left gun gets drill shell. Load her up. Check. And 2 powders. 1, 2. Load them up. And 6.75. 6.75. Check. Not facing the right way yet. Firing 1 drill shell on location to be determined. Come on. I want to get this set before I have to mess with that. Down there. Stop you. 285.3 on 285.3 and 40.50. Firing a drill shell on 285.3, 40.50. Goodbye. No misses yet. And I really don't think I can actually hit more than 1 target at a time, so minimum amount of shells, minimum amount of cost, I have to imagine. Just comes down to, we use 5 forward observers, which is 15 more credits than you technically could do it in if you had perfect luck. Do it hit. That it do. Sector cleared. Local garrison will consolidate from this point. Stand down until further orders. Glory to Castile. Alright. Right on the money. Let's see. Where is my bed? There it is. Come on, all golds. Royal City reclaimed. That's nothing new, I don't think. Auto gyros delivered. General affirms commitment to peace. Yeah. All golds. Exemplary service. Earn gold on all medals in liberation. Okay, so it's minimum number of requisitions spent, not minimum assets purchased. Requisitioning only the minimum assets necessary. Interesting. Oh, cool. Alright, next. Counter battery. What are the things for this one? We need to destroy 3 targets in rapid succession. We need to eliminate all enemy counter batteries with time to spare. Complete the mission requisitioning only the minimum assets necessary. And eliminate all enemy units in the operational sector. Okay, so just minimum assets, minimum spendings, 3 kills, all kills, and that's it, I think. Is my beast offline? Oh yeah, Tomas. My beast is offline. Turn that on. We'll rock. I think I remember liking this one. I don't know. Hello, Tomas. Everyone keeps telling me I was lucky, but God did not put it there. You did. Alright, Iron Nest. 1, 2, 3. And again, I-653. Are we in the same zone? Are we in the same zone? I started the right mission, right? Yeah, because we got Tomas. I-6, 5. The spotters aren't in the same spots, are they? No, R10, 17. R10. Whoa, that's far. 1, 7. K536. That was the wrong pin. R1017. My bad. That's meant to be for the counter batteries. K536. K536. L174. L174. Alright, double check. Iron Nest. I653. Spotter 1. R1017. Check. Spotter 2. K536. K536. Spotter number 3. L1. Check. 74. Check. Okay. Still flown blown up. So we have 3 artilleries known. We need to kill these in quick succession, I think. And that's about it, honestly. Oh, but are these perfectly locatable? Or am I going to need to do some spotting? I might need to do some spotting, some forward observing to guarantee know where the thing is. Artillery isn't AP, right? I hope not. Let's just order 3 APs. Not AP. 3 drill shells. 1, 2, and 3. Load you up, and load you up. Okay, 154 from spotter 1. Spotter 1, 154. 154. And 92 degrees from spotter 2. Spotter 2. 92 degrees. 9. Nope. 8, 9. 2. And so there's a 1 counter battery artillery thing right all the way over here. I can't even see. Wish the numbers wouldn't just go right there. Looks good. All right. 1, 8, 9 from 1. 1, 8, 9 is down here. 8, 9.0, and then 09, or no, 036 from spotter 3. Where's 3 again? Over here. 036. 3, 6, right about there. Maybe I should use HE, because we're expected to use HE. Oh well. If I fail, I'll use HE. Alright. And then 8.07 from 3. 8.07. 8.07. And 3.45 from 1. Right there. 3.45. Okay. I mean, I expect it's going to be on this side of the river, but we'll do a forward observer on Q6 just to guarantee it. Well, maybe a little bit closer, actually. We'll just do Q8. No. R7. We'll do R7. Forward observer on R7. Where's forward observer? Forward observer. Oh, it costs 1. Man, that is cheap, cheap. R... QR7. Check. What do we know? We know artillery number 3. That was the... Yeah, that's the one we would know. Okay. 0.29 kilometers from R740. R740. 0.29. 29. Okay, so right there. That is not... That could not be any more precise. I knew it'd be... Well, I didn't know. I was gonna guess it's gonna be on this side of the river, but... We have that confirmed now. Alright, so firing from number 1 here to here. And number 2 from here to there. And look at the last one last. I guess we might as well write it down though. just to have it in the books. Know the range on it and all that. Okay. Turn over to 76 degrees. 76 degrees. And do we get the powders in? No. Both of them are 2 powders though, for the first 2. 1, 2. Load them up. Load them up. 76. And 8.46. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 6. 50.76 degrees. Okay, they're both gonna be about the same, honestly. Put that up to there. And then 8.81. 8.81. Check. Next. 52.86. And we'll go ahead and get this one calculated, I guess. This is a 3 powder. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. 11 points. Remember, that means it'll fly faster. 3-1. 3 powder. Right there. Let's organize it a little bit better. So shot 1 left, right, left. Alright. 50.76. 50.76. 52.8. They're still linked. 50.76. 52.86. And 76.3 degrees for number 1. 76.3. Can I go ahead and I can move that down? Alright, so everything's ready to do our firing sequence, I think. Firing a drill shell on 76.3 and 50.76. Good. Gun is go, and then move over to 83.8. 80. 1, 2, 3.8. So firing a drill shell on 83.8 and 52.86 is a go. Now move us over to 95.3 and load this up as soon as possible. Whenever you're ready. It's gonna be a minute, isn't it? That's fine. Just counter battery timer started. I didn't hear anything hit. How did I miss? How did that miss? How is that? Fuck. Update your game title? Ah, you are so right. Thank you, Gumstitch. Ah. Iron. Iron. Nest. Also, hello and welcome. Going for golds. Perfect mission completions. Good enough. Damn. That's the first. Okay. At least that's the first time I've done that in a long time. Can at least say that. This one at least hit? Yeah, that one's on the money. So this one was off from where I thought it was. I thought it was right there, but I guess the 0.5 degree thing was not good. Darn. Can't say a lot, but wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, I welcome it greatly, because you're popping in and say hi really helped. Well, I just want to fire this one, just see how it is. I know it doesn't count, but damn. Damn on both things. Wrong title and missed my shots. 90, 50 something. What am I doing? 3 powders. Check. The game audio is quiet now. I think it updated itself. Put it back up to 60. 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. There we go. And 95.3. I just want to see if this other one would have hit. I have to assume so, but oh well. Honestly, could refire on this one. Because what were they? It was quick succession. Don't let them hit you. And get all targets. We could actually still do this. Oh, minimum requisitions, but it was just 1 drill shot. Drill shell in the right gun. Pull that down. Load it up. And I still have all the stuff loaded in, so it's gonna be 2 powders on this. And 1, 2. Load it up. Because now we missed the first one, got the second one. So we have this and that. I believe. 50 point... Oh, that was on the dot. 7... No. 45.24. 45.24. Firing a drill shell on 95.3 and 45.24. Check. And then, just to be sure this is the right one. Oh, we need to re-angle it too, right? Up to there. 75.7 degrees. Left a little bit. And we don't know the height. About 40 or 50.76. But I gotta correct it. Delete, delete, delete. That was a distance of 8.49 kilometers. 8.4... Not hearing a splash. What? I might have switched over to HE. Because I'm missing all these. Like, I think these two would have hit if they were HE. Well, now I'm giving up on this mission. I think we need to switch over to HE for anything that's not exact. Because you're expected to use HE anyways. Let's do HE rounds. Oh well. I didn't really want to, but we're expected to use them. We can at least save money on like plane flyovers and stuff and use drill shots when we know where we're gonna hit. Whoa. A double hit. Power that on. Get some HEs. We need 3 HEs to start with. HE shells. How much powder do I have? Enough for this mission. 1, 2, and 3. Alright, let's redo all this again. Also, hello, Tomas. Put that in, get some music going as well. I didn't love that one. What was this one? We'll see. Iron Nest, I-653. I-653, right there. Spot number 1, N10, 1. I didn't grab it. N10, N10, 1, 1. Spotter 2, L537. L537. Spotter number 3, L178. L178. And we have to do distance thing again. I think we can just like get it right on the distance for this time. L178. L537. N10. 11. Okay. Let's get this stuff down now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 10.15 kilometers. That should be pretty guaranteed distance-wise. So 10.15 from 3. Might only be one option, honestly. 10.15. 6.74 from 1. Yeah, it's only gonna be one option, I think. 6. Oh, brother. 7. 4. I mean, it's not gonna be over here. So battery number 3 is right there. Huh. I only got the distances and whatnot. The readings. 134 from spotter 1. 1. 3. 4. And then 085 from 2. 085. Check. That is barrage number 1. Right there. I mean, these should be like, there should be no way we miss these. They're pretty spot on readings. 153 from 1. Or 143, sorry. 1, 4, 3, and 093 from 3. 0, 9, 3. Odd spot. 093 from 3. Yeah. And 143 from 1. Okay. It is what it is. Right. Wish those numbers weren't in the way. There? Yeah, there. Alright, so we're gonna do 3, 1, 2, I think. 3. Right. Here. Looks good. 1. Right. There. And 2. All the way down here in the nuts and bolts area. Okay. Let's get turning over to 80. See you later, Gumstitch. Take care. 1, 2, 3 powders and 2 powders. Thanks again for the heads up. I am very all over the place today, it seems like. 11.24 kilometers. 2, 4, 3. Check. Read number 1. And then 8.63. 8.63. Read number 2. So if both are in the 45 area. Put that up to there. Stop. And 12.22, which will come later. 2, 2, 3. Did I? Hold on, let me just make sure. No, it was right. Hold on. 8.63 on 2 powders. I should just double check to make sure it's 2 powders though. Yeah, 2 powders. Okay. Just want to be positively sure. And then 12.22. After all that prep, it kind of sucks to mess it up. 12.22 on 3 powders to be. Alright. Unlink up to 51. 44.96. And 80.2 degrees. 51.78. Alright, firing a HE shell on 80.2 and 44.96. Check. Now move us over to 90.5. 82, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90.5. Firing a HE shell on 90.5 and 51.78. Check. Now, get ready to load up the next shell. Remove that and that. Pull it down. Over to 113. And whenever you're ready. I didn't hear a splash. Oh no, it did hit though, okay. I didn't hear it, but it hit. Load that up, that's gonna be 3 powders. Why can't I hear anything? Am I still deaf from firing too much? I am. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Right there. Stop. 113.8. And gotta wait for that to go up to 48.8. We hit the second one? We killed the second one. Alright, you love to see it. I probably should have went ahead and loaded a drill shell in just for that guy, but oh well. Just a waiting game. I do wonder what quick succession is. Well, this one wasn't so far. Well, I guess you already got the far part down. 3 powders, right? 3 powders. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy. 6, 7, 8.8. 8. And we're not going to do our pre-flight checks. We're just going to shoot. Please! Alright, I think that was good. Looks good. Okay. Now we can fire some actual targets. We have 1 infantry there that we know of, and that's it so far. We'll just see if this hits. I mean, I assume it would, right? What does High Command have for us? Prioritize elimination of all artillery assets. Destroy what remains in detail. Okay. And artillery 2 destroyed. CBT over. No hits. Any information? 4 hostile units remain across the river. Destroy the remaining elements and stand by. Glory to Castile. Okay. We know where 1 is. I guess we'll just go ahead and strike it then with a drill shell. From here to there. Man, those were just spot on hits this time. Our marks were just, well, actually not perfect, but pretty good still. That one was actually perfect. Let's load in 2 drill shells. Drill shell. Right there. I assume we're going to need 2 at least. 1, 2, and can probably assume they'll both be 2 powder distance at some point in time. You're in. And 1, 2. 1, 2. Load. Load and move over to 83.9. Okay. Yeah, hopefully this will reveal something. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do some forward observing and hope that reveals something. 83 or 9.98. 9.98 on 2 powders is 59 point. Whoa, almost max distance. I guess it could have been expected. You know, I guess I could have manually calculated all this when there's a blind fire mission. We could have just done like, we know 5 to 10 is 1 powder. So then, just do that as the ratio. I don't know. I'm yapping. Well, that went too far. I didn't even realize. 59.88. Is probably way too far. Yeah. I should have seen that coming. I mean, I did see it coming. I just thought I could do it sooner. I should not go at full tilt when I'm stepping away from it, should I? 90 and 83.9. Firing a drill shell on 83.9 and 59.88. Get out of here. Alright. Give me some new information. This one told me so little. Maybe I'll find one like up here. Kinda doubt it though. Also, I'm getting hungry and thirsty. Time for the milk. Delete. Let's just see. I'm probably going to forward observe. Nailed it. Just a random guy in a field. Like, this is all just farmland we're bombing. I guess maybe they're marching. We'll do P3 and see what that tells us. Forward observer on P3. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, K, L, M, N, O, P times 3. 66 degrees from P3, 95. Love it. P3, 9, 5, 66 degrees. Up here somewhere. Right there. I could probably pinpoint it then, knowing what I know. That's somewhere from here to here. I think. Unless it's, no. I think S1, unless it tells us where something else is, would guarantee tell us where it is, because the closest is 3.05. I guess it could be that way. Maybe R1. 3 point, no. That has to be Q, I think. Which I don't love. Well, we can do up here. No, there's nothing up here. Q7 is in there, and it's all... No. It can't be a range of distances. T7. Unless it's... OO. Wait, actually. Okay, T7 will work. Assuming it gives me it. I did not mean to undo that. A, B, C, H, T, and 7. How about it? Audio report. That's what I was prepping for. 3-9. That should be a good one. T7. 1, 2, 3. 9. That's not distance. 4.67 kilometers. Perfect. 4.67. Is that the same one? Infantry 2. Okay, so same target. I didn't ever realize that it told you about the same target, or it tells you the target number. That's very useful information. I mean, we can get that with a drill shell. 4.67. I'm gonna get another drill shell. For left gun. Just use 1 powder. I guess we're not very limited on powder, are we, though? No. Oh, wait, no. 8.69. How did I just totally misread that? So... That's gonna be... 40-some degrees, I think, and 105... 8.69... 8.69... There we go. Right there. Okay, I wasn't exactly spot on about that thing, but oh well. 100.58 and 52.14. Firing a drill shell on 105.8, 52.14. Yeah, it's the right gun. 2 powders. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Fly true. I trust this reading. The map layout. And we might be allowed to miss. I don't know. I think it was all targets, minimum requisitions, quick kills, and don't get hit. So we could honestly miss. And maybe still get away with it since our shots are so cheap. And since our shots are a third of an HE shot. Realistically, I could probably fire 3 times if rapid succession kills weren't a requisition, which they aren't right now. 3 shots per target, I should say. Dead enemy? Dead enemy. Is that more batteries? Yo, that's not cool. Okay. Well, there's one right there, and one right there. Locate and destroy, plane recon, yada yada yada. I need another drill shell in the right gun, I believe. Pull that down. Both are 2 powders away. Perfect. 1, 2. Push that in. We have a ton of time. We have almost 10 minutes, but still. And we're at the right angle. Pretty much on the dot, actually. Let's go and get that perfect. 100.1 and 9.18 kilometers. 9.18. 2 powders. Check. Now 100 or 8.68. 8.68. 2 powders. Check. Leaking. 55 point something is going to be about there. 52 is going to be about there. Well, ready to fire. Firing a drill shell on 105.1 and 57.08. Honestly, I could get ready for another one of these. That infantry next. Let's get ready for an infantry. We got time. Might do the guarantee the quick succession triple kill. So let's do all of our math right now. Another one to the left gun. There we go. And we'll just keep that there. That's going to be 9.08 kilometers. 9.08. Check. And we'll just keep that for later. So you are 55.08 and you are 52.08. Interesting. A lot of .08 or .x8s. 52.08. Firing a drill shell 100.5.1, 55.08 looks good. And then move this over to 110.8. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.8. Firing a drill shell on 110.8, 52.08 looks good. And move it over to 117.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. And waiting game. I assume that'll hit. I'd be surprised if that doesn't hit. Shocked even. Strike number 1. Success. And click, 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 click. Loading it in. This is gonna be 2 powders. Another hit, sounds like. Timer stopped. You love to see it. Just use my spam quick macro right now. There we go. About the same as last time. Waiting game continues. Yep, both destroyed. Love to see it. Alright. This was previously... What was it previously? Like 55, so down to about there, maybe? Wish I had it all measured out. 3, 4, 5, 6, yada yada yada. This will be a little bit quicker than the last one. Firing, drill, 117.5. Elevation yet to be determined. And 1, 2, 3, 4.48. Fire. Nice. Can't get much faster than that, I don't think. Literally as soon as everything was spilled up, that shot was out of there. And that should hit. I'd be surprised if that doesn't hit. Okay. 2 hostile units remain across the river. So 1 more hostile unit left, I think? Secondary counter battery assets destroyed. 2 hostile units remain. Good to know. So now 1 remains. I wish it gave you a live feed of how many remained at all times. That'd be cool. Smack. Ooh, there's another one. I love when it gives it to me preemptive. Or I don't have to like scout for it or anything. If this isn't minimum assets requisition, I don't know what is. I actually don't know if I've used the forward observer yet. Genuinely. How many powders is this? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be 2, but I just wanna be sure. Yeah, it's 2. 1, 2. Gotta change it over to 121. That's easy enough to do. Let's get distance down. 6.9. 1, 2, 3. Check. 41.58. That's gonna be a little bit lower this time. Right there. And 121. 121.1. Okay. Is that the last target? I think this is the last target, isn't it? Yeah, because that got sent, and then we killed 1 hostile, and then there's the other one right there. So, 41.58. Firing a drill shell on 121.1, 41.58. Fly true. Goodbye to you. And that should be another all-gold mission. I don't know how it wouldn't be. Because it's not close enough to get multi-kills. With any gun. Just sit back. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the fireworks. Nice. Oh, the clock goes away when you're done. All hostile assets destroyed, well executed, sector is clear. Iron Nest is to stand down. Aye, aye. That better be all golds. Let's see. Mechanized wonder. Extraordinary. Alarming. What exactly is that? Shield, not a sword. And... What? What do you mean? Huh? I spent 50. What? I only got drill shells. Wait, how did I spend 50? 3 drill shells should only be 27 requisition slips. Did I buy something else? I don't think so. Is there some faster way to do that somehow? Fired 9 times, got 9 kills, necessary kills. What? What do you mean? I'm confused. How can you do that better? Also, how did I spend 50? I'm pretty sure it's 3 per drill shot. Because I bought a... Oh, I started with HE shells. So I have to use all drill shells then. Whoa. Yeah, because we did 3 HE shells to start with. Which was... 30 plus 6 by 3, 18. 30 plus 18, 48, and then 2 forward observers, I guess. That's crazy. Okay, well. Only drill shells this time. Literally all drill shells. You know there's gonna be 9 enemies, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did not fire only drill shells. I forgot about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 there. Load you. And 5? 5. Load you. Put some new music on. I don't know if I remember liking this one or not. I want to say I did, but I don't know. There we go. Actually, it's a bit, I don't know. Not loud, but that's good. Okay, another round of range finding stuff again, I guess. Because the game hates me. Not as much of a set distance on 3rd Artillery this time. That's sad. Fix that, because that's somehow broken. I don't know how. Iron Nest. I6. HI. 6. 5. 3. Almost worth it to be... Almost wonder if it'd be worth it to use forward observers on the artillery before they're mapped, just know exactly where they are. Like, I wonder... Let me see. Iron Nest minimum requisition count per mission? Question mark? How to get least number... Use minimum number of requisitions possible. I.e. lowest number of shells. No. Only way I did this was using star shells for recon. You first have to unlock drill shell, then go back. Oh. Okay. Use at most 30 for the first mission. For mission 4, the RC count is also 30. Use drill shells for every target. Yada yada yada. So you can use up to 30. That means you get 3 forward observers. That's good to know. We needed 2 last time, so it was like about 1 spare probably. I wish they just displayed that, the totals. Anyway, spotter 1, O10, O10, 8, 4, right there. J5, 9, 1. HIJK, J, 5, 9, 1, and M152. I just had a total brain fart. M152. Alright. Clear out that. And 125 from spotter 1. Let's get these as middle as possible. 125 down here. 125. And 63 degrees from spotter 2. 63 degrees is up here. That should be pretty definitive. Unless the game hates me, which is always possible. Then counter battery number 1 is right there on the true tip of the pin. Okay. Artillery number 2, 194 from spotter 1. There and down. 190. 2, 3, 4. And 14 degrees from spotter 3. Hey, wait. Hey, hang on. Are you serious right now? That is exactly parallel. That, like, literally is perfectly parallel. I'm not doing that. Screw that. What am I supposed to do there? I'm just gonna reset it all back up. We'll buy 3 drill shells and buy more as we need them. How about that? Don't have to sit at the requisition table the entire time. I'm pretty sure the ops are out to get me right now. Put the music on. I was enjoying that, so we can run that back again. There we go. And drill shells. 1. So it does not expect you to use HE. It's not a minimum for the mission when you unlock the mission. It's a minimum for the mission when you've gotten everything there is. Which is interesting. Like that. Load up a couple drill shells, as you do. And Iron Nest I653. I653. Spotter 1, Q10, 16. Q10, 16. Spotter 3, or spotter 2, K6, 14, K6, 14. Spotter 3, L1, L1, 81. No more scams, please, game. That was insane. I never had anything like that before. Like, that could have been basically, it could have been anywhere between them. Truly and literally. Let's do Artillery 2 first, because that seems like that's going to be the one that's going to be problem child. Artillery 2. From 164. Wait, no. I just went to Spar 2 because I said 2 and got set on that. 164 from spotter 1. 164. And 036 from 3. Okay, that one's going to be easy this time. 063. Get out of the way, cat. That's number 2. Goes right there. Beautifully marked. Alright. Artillery 1. 187 from 1. 187. And 94 from 2. That should be very definitive as well. That should be no questions. No questions to ask at all. 94. Right there. Yeah. I mean, if that doesn't hit with the drill shell, I don't know what will. And right there. I wish it wasn't like hovering above the lines. Okay. Now, number 3. right here. 8.16. This should leave no questions as well. It should be a very definitive one. 8.16 and then 2.68 from 1. Actually, we'll see. 2.68. Well, it's all on the other side of the river, so it has to be over there. Right there. And I trust this more than what's it called? The angle ones, because these don't have error. I mean, other than 0.01 kilometers, which would hit anywhere. So I'm gonna shoot that one first, and we'll move down from there. Alright, target number 1. Hold on. Is that the center of the square? Yeah, actually. Pretty money. Is right there. And target number 2, which you can zoom in more, is right there. And target number 3, right there. Okay, 2 powders. Get out of here, Pasteur. 1, 2, 1, 2. These two are almost exactly the same. Distance-wise, at least. I guess I can get turning towards it. 7.94 kilometers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.94 on 2 powder. Check. And let's move these up to about 40 some change. Now 7.04. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check. There. There. And 9.65. 0.65. Bang. Beautifully in line. A little bit far, but not too far. 47 point. Stop. Oh, 78. I was trying to stop that later. I thought it was 70 for some reason. 78.2. And 47.6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you are 42.24. 5, 4, 3, 2. 42.24. Okay. I think we're ready. We'll go ahead and wait. What? I still have all my drill shells. But I assume this is a fresh mission, right? How much should I start with? Because I bought 3 drill shells and that's it. 3 by... whatever. 3 by 3 is 9. That means I would have started with 595 requisition slips. Versus... no, I guess that's right. Weird. I think I have enough powder. That is so odd. We'll try it. I mean, if this works, this will be free. That or I've already failed. But we've already got it all lined up, so... might as well. Firing a drill shell on 78.2 and 47.64. And good to go. Then move that over to 92.3. 81, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 92.3. Firing a drill shell on 92.3 and 42.24. Check. There we go. Delete, 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 delete. Now over to 102. 102.4. Did I hit? Yes. Wait. There's another one right there. Okay. Sure. I forgot to pull it down. Hit another one too. Huh. Well, actually, we're already angled. 2 powders. But We can very easily get another one here. With this one. Right to there. And you're going up to 57.9. All the way up there. Okay. And next one's gonna be 2 powders. Slide them in. 8.53. 8.53. Check. And firing a drill shell on 102.4 and 57.90. Fire. Alright, then turn this back over to 78s. Firing a drill shell on 78 to B. All the way over there-ish, and 51.1 something is up there. 78.1. I wonder if my mapping might have been off one. That'll explain why we already see a new battery. It doesn't make sense we already see a new one. 51.18. Firing 51.18, 78.1 drill shell looks good. Fly true. I missed the second one entirely. Well, if we don't need any forward observers, we can still do it, but... How did I miss that one so badly? Did I just read it entirely wrong? Other ones were good. This was a great start. Aside from the miss. I mean, that's gonna hit, of course, but, you know. How did I miss that so bad? Oh, we have 2 things already discovered. That's unfortunate. 164 from 1. It's down here. That's just... Yeah. Did I do the wrong spotter after? 036 from 3. Wait, how did I... What did I do? How did I get that so wrong? I shouldn't have fired that one. I should have just shot that and see if that was all. I thought it was like a 4th. It says on it, doesn't it? That's number 2. I did not need to fail this. I should have read that. What did I do? Did I do 136 or something? I did... Oh, no? I did 63. I got 36 and 63 mixed up. I'm gonna relaunch the game really quick, just because this powder thing is a little bit concerning. I don't know if that actually counts the requisition slips or not. I'm a little bit worried that that carries over too. Run it back again. Iron Nest is a work of fiction. Portrays a fictional alternate history timeline. Yada yada yada. Play. I would like my counter battery, please. Yay. Alright, let's get up there. And this time the lights are off and whatnot, which I think is a good sign. And I don't have my drill shells, as it should be. Muzak. Put this one back in because I still haven't been able to listen to it in completion. Man, I should be finishing all these missions like first try. Well... I don't know why this happens. It's like it forgets the audio. There. Oh wait, no, the music box audio just resets between games for some reason. So do we have 100 powder again? You're 33. Shut up! Still a little bit loud. There we go. Power on. Let's buy 3 drill shells. Drill shell. Yeah, we start with 595. So I actually probably had a pretty blessed run then. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I started 595 requisition slips. Let me just write that down. We go 595 down to minimum of 565. So yeah, we have 3 slips to burn. Burn. Alright. Load that in. Load that in. And I guess we can start doing some mapping. I could probably guess we're all gonna be on 2 powders, but whatever. Hello, Tomas. You should really close that hatch. Iron Nest, I653 once again. You guys getting tired of this yet? I653, and then spotter 1, P988, P988, L544, L544. I don't think I've ever had this many plotting errors before. The game normally is just like so... I'm so good at the plotting. I'm not even bragging. It's just like, I've never had an issue with it. I've had an issue once, and that's it. It's admittedly a pretty critical issue, but still. K1, 9, 3. Alright, K1, 9, 3, check. Spotter 2, L544, check. Spotter 1, P9, 88, check, check, check. Alright. 187 from spotter 1. 187, and then 075 from 2. 075, check. So artillery battery number 1 is right there. Number 2, 136 from 1. 1, 3. Up here. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be at the bottom. 136 and 041 from 3. That should be pretty definitive. 04. Yeah, I mean it's in the X. Doesn't get more definitive than that. 041. Although it is quite far. We could have some margin of error there. Right there. Alright. 6.43 from 3. That should be definitive on this side. 6.43 and 4.39 from 1. 4. Ooh, actually, is this good? 3, 9. Yes. I think we get 1 first, and then we get 2, then 1, or no, 3, then 1, then 2. Just because hitting 3 will highlight where 2 is for us, or 1 is for us. There we go. Alright, so go ahead and get turned to the right. Get to turn aways. Gotta turn to like... Well, I guess just a little bit past 90. Right from... here to... there. And... here to... there. And... all the way from the Iron Nest up to 2. Alright, so first one is 96.9 degrees. 96 point whatever. And 2 powders all around once again. You love to see it. You really do. Okay. And 7.39 to start with. Let's clear out all this. 6 or 4, 5, 6, 7.3, 9. Check. 44 is the target number. Link. 44. Unlink. And I'm gonna guess like that. Now 6.89. 6.89. 41.34. And 8.88. 8.88. 8. Got our 3 targets. 40 or 44. I want to have these all down by a little bit. Point 1, 2, 3, 4, and 41.34. 41.34. 96.9. All right. Are our enemies ready for the assault? Are they ready to get expired, expunged, and all those things? I did not check the bearing. Bearing 96.9, drill 44.34, gun armed and ready. Now get this pointed over to 88.7 and wait for the splash to check. 88.7. The slow part is the left gun resetting anyways. 88.7, firing a drill shell on 88.7 and 41.34. Gun armed and ready. Assuming we see... Yep. Oh, actually. I may want to change that a little bit. Let's go for... there. 6.86 degrees. Or whatever distances. 6.86. Calculates. That's now 41.16. 41.16. And 88.9. Fire. Alright, remove that. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. Load up this gun now. Please. And that's gonna be 2 powders. I gotta make sure it's the right bearing and whatnot, but we got time. 1, 2. And... load it in. Okay. Make sure you have the right thing for this. From there to there is 8.88, which would be 53 point whatever. Alright, waiting game resumes. Takes down to 76. 210786.0 and up to 52, about there. Firing a drill shell on 76.0 and wait for elevation. We didn't get new readings, did we? No. Just waiting for this. I should have put the drill shell in as soon as possible, but oh well. 53.28. Looks good. Get it out of there. Alright. That should be good. That should be ideal and perfect and all those things. Hopefully. We'll see. I guess I could have put like 4 powder in there to make it fly faster. And just do a shorter distance. That might not be a bad idea. Well, 3 was spot on. 1 was a little bit forward. 2 was 2... No, 2 wasn't distance, so 2 does have a question mark on it. Whether that's good or not. Let's see, is 2 good? Yes, it is. Nice. Alright, we got 2 infantries found, and I think after that, that'll find us some, whatchamacallums? Counter batteries. Pull that down. And pull that down. Load it up. Load it up. So number 1 is going to be... I think it's once we destroy these 2 infantries that the counter batteries show themselves. Right there. And number 2. Right there. 2 powders each. 1, 2. And 1, 2. Get in. Get in. Start calculating for 96.5. 9.65. Same effect. 9.65, check. And 9.57. 0.57. 7. Alright. Pull this down for the next one. Pull this down for the next one. 57.9 degrees. That's like exactly what this is, isn't it? No, that's 51. It's up there-ish. And I guess just link them, honestly. Now we need 83.0 degrees. 7, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1, 2, 3.0. And ready as we can be, I think. $57.9. Check. And... nope, not check. 57.42. Check. Firing a drill shell on 83.0 and 57.9. Check. Now over to 88.9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.9. Firing a drill shell on 88.9 and 57.42. Check, check, check. Alright, next up, counter batteries. Hopefully we don't have to locate them, but if we do, I guess it's not the end of the world. I'm expecting them to be a bit to the right this time. Let's just put it over that way, generally. Will they show themselves? I'm gonna prep the forward observers just in case. Forward observers. There's new infantry. Where's the counter batteries? There they are. Oh, they just spawn in. Oh, that's fair, I guess. Alright. Well, let's get them then. One right there. And one right there. So, drill shell. Loaded in. Loaded in. And we can go for 3 on this also. Get that one. Oh, baby, a triple and all that. Go and get that plotted to there. And 2 powders. 2 powders. Shove it in. Shove it in. Do some calculating. 9.34 is shot number 1. Now 9.62. 62. Shot number 2. And shot number 3 requires 3 powders at 10.7. These events will fly fast. 10.70. There we go. And over to 92.3. A little bit wrong about the location. 190s.2 or 2.3. Bang. And firing a drill shell on 92.3. 56.0. 56.04. Looks good. And then move this over to 85.7. 8785.7 and 57.72. 57.72. Firing a drill shell on 85.7 and 57.72. Check. Now move this up to 80.2. 80 point. I did not hear it. Why did I not hear a hit? It hit. That was weird. I don't know why I didn't hear it. Slide that in. And 3 powders in this one. Let's see if we quicker than the first one by a little bit, I think. 1, 2, 3. Spam quick macro on the lever. Nice. Alright, waiting game resumes. Firing a drill shell on 80.2. Move all the old stuff. 80.2, and just wait for elevation to go up. Got the enemies. 2 hostiles remain. No misses thus far. Alright. Down to 42.8. Just double check. Drill shell, 80.2. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 42.98. Oh, pull it. Alright. That was definitely 3 in quick succession. No doubt about it. Now, is that going to reveal my 3rd infantry, or am I going to have to do some forward observing? Because I would do 3 forward observers. We have enough for it. The final Oh, final shell's on the right side. Why is final shell on the right side? Maybe it should not be on the right side. Just tell me that hit, please. Nailed it. Perfect, spectacular hit. Do not know where the last one is, so I'm gonna do... Honestly, G2 would be kind of huge, I think, no matter what it is. Well, if it's distance, it'd be huge. If not, it would not be huge. Let's do... L4. K1. L1. Got it. Forward observer. Why am I down to 708? Oh, because it went up. Right. I guess I can't trust that, really. L1. Just make sure I don't need anything else. We're not done yet. 2 hostiles remain, but one of them's dead. L1. Infantry 073 from L154. L154. 073. That's pretty good. I mean, well, it's okay. 073. I'm just gonna use 3 forward observers on this. So now we'll do Q4, I think. And just accept the fact that it probably won't be good. Elemento PQ. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delete, delete, delete. 200 from Q4. Actually, that is pretty damning. Q4, 1. Yeah, that's a pretty good read, actually. 200 degrees is right about there. But I still have 1 more spare requisition, so, like, might as well get it exact, right? So then we'll do 03. Well, yeah, 03 should be fine. No matter what it is, it'll tell us something. PL or PO3. And how about it? That's the last thing we can spend in this mission. Audio report 0347. 1, 2. This should just confirm it, really. 4, 7, 1.52, and it does. Yeah, does not get more exact than that. Alright, so from here, I didn't like that. There, down to the intersection of all 3 points, right there. That's gonna be 2 powders. 2 powders, I say. Load them into the right gun. And 7.86. 7.86. 2. Calculate. Remove that. 47.16 degrees. Is going to be about there. Oops. And 117.9. Just watch that one go. 100. Tens. 7.9. Alright, firing a drill shell on 117.9 and 47.16. 117.9, 47.16. Drill shell. Please hit. I think we're done if this hits. And assuming it's 30 or less requisition slips, not less than 30. Please, please, please. Come on. Come on, give me the gold. I mean, if this misses, it's GG. That's just the way it is. Good hit, good hit, good hit. Final target, good hit. Ooh, amazing hit. Actually, not amazing, but good enough. Let's go home. Reap our rewards. Our job's well done. So what is it, Commander? Mechanized Wonder. Is it all gold all around? Yes, it is. Distinguished conduct earned gold on all Metals in counter battery. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna save the counter battery challenge for last. Actually, is there a gold for this, the challenge? Or do I just want to like do this? Skirmish, gold in all metals. Oh, it's not a... It's only for the missions. Chill, uncontested front, challenge, counter battery timer. Okay, I guess we might as well just do this now then. What are these? Destroy multiple enemies with a single shell impact. Requisition deployed a substantial volume of assets. Achieve highest kills per shot ratio across a minimum of 20 enemy kills. This might be fun to do. I think we'll just do this last as a kind of wind down eventually. Well, let's do this now. I actually have to use the bathroom really quick, so we're gonna start this in just a second. I will... Well... Counter battery fire commences with the first shot. I'll load in and start the music. Actually, what I should do is restart and get the 100 powder from the first mission. Oh, we get 40 by default. Never mind. Okay, well, I'm gonna put on some nice music. I think this was old reliable. Actually, we haven't done this one in a while. Turn that up a little bit. Alright. I'll be right back. Just a moment. It won't take that long. I just, you know, 1 second. I'm back. I realized I should have done the one that has lyrics on it. I don't know which one has lyrics on it. I think it was this one, maybe? Or that one. I actually think it's that one. So whatever one was by the bed, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so skirmish challenge. Whatever this is about. 3 enemy columns are converging on the river crossing. Counter battery units are operational. 3 enemy columns, huh? The response is a matter of time. Destroy as many hostile elements as possible before counter battery fire silences position. Counter battery fire will commence once first shell lands. AP rounds required for underground FDC positions. Note, 3 underground fire direction centers are present. Their destruction suspends the counter battery timer. Hold these for moments when fire planning demands time. Iron Nest. Oops. E3. 8-8. There. And then Alpha. Are these the FDC centers or are these... I wonder if these are FDC centers or just batteries to start with. I love the music so much. Well, let's get some drill shots. Get 3 of them. Drill shot. Only have 100 credits and that's it. That's not much. I guess we're using drill shots then, for sure. No doubt about it. Drill shell. So we just go until we die, huh? Interesting. There we go. And we have a lot of plotting to do. Get that loaded in, get that loaded in. Let's do our plotting. Alright. Iron Nest, E3. E3, 8, 8. 8. 8. Right there. Spotter 1, C7, 6, 8. C7, 6, 8. Spotter 2. F3, 9, 2. F3, 9, 2. And spotter 3, E7, 1, 8. Am I dumb? Yes. E7, 1, 8. 1, 8. Alright, reference point alpha is 86 degrees from spotter 1. 86 degrees all the way over here. I wonder how far reference point alpha is going to be. Right there. And 14.19 kilometers from 2. Well, that's pretty definitive. All the way. 14.1919. So reference point alpha is over there, and that, I mean, well, I don't know. It's actually not that exact given the 0.5 degree error really becomes an issue at long range. Looks good. Target 1 is 276 degrees from alpha. Alpha. And 276. 276. 71 from 3. That should be very exact again. 71. Excuse me. Had to sneeze. Alright, so target 1 is there, which I assume is a counter battery thingy. Or it's a FDC. But if it's FDC, I mean... I guess you just blow it up. Target 2, 205 from alpha. Okay. Alpha. 205. Right there. And 70. Nope. Move that. 14.81 from 1. That's quite far. 14.81. Oh, that's not very precise, is it? I might forward observe that really quickly. Do a forward observer on S5. P4. We'll do a forward observer on P4 really quickly. Forward observer. Alright, I guess I could just do it on the spot, couldn't I? Let's do Q5. No matter where it is on Q5, that'll be a good spot. Forward observer. I don't think requisition slips will be my issue. Q, A, B, C, F, G. But missing would be. Especially the first targets that are supposed to be free. Immediately going behind the target for the entire round. Eyes on target 2, perfect. What? Oh, 93 degrees from Q5, 4-2. 4-2. And 93 degrees. Oh yeah, that's way off of where I would have aimed. Okay, so I probably want to aim right here. Let me see what the radius is like on this. For a LEAP. Where's my area? Right there. Where's the intersection? Here. So yeah, like that is probably good. to get everything in the area. I think there. I think the whole issue of accuracy is showing up big time here with parallel areas. You get right over it. Good enough. Okay, that's spot on. Alright, target 2 marked. Just trying to get myself the best setup possible. Target 3, we have exact distance, I think. From target 2... Oh, I'm glad I... Maybe we get this one last and just give us a general area for it. So, 35 degrees. 30... Because that is a lot of different references stacking up. 35... And... 3.19... So it would be... Right... There. But we'll... I mean, I guess there's not really much we can do besides... see what the lie on other ones are and then try that. Because, yeah, it was like, we had the spotters, then A, then 2, then 3. The only really guaranteed one is 1. Which we will get first, for sure. I don't like my iron nest being above the center. I'll be able to see the center easily. So, right... There should be target 1. And then we'll try target 2 and see if it's good. If not, we'll re-aim and try again. Target 2. And if it's not good, then that means we have to redo 3 anyways. Okay, let's start loading some shells in. Are these already loaded? Does this already have stuff in it? It does. How many shells? Oh, I bought 3. So 2 powder, then 3 powder. 1, 2, 3. And 41 is close enough. Slide that in. Slide that in. 8.05. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8.05. There we go. I'm not going to calculate the third one. I guess I might as well. If it's like perfect, I'll have the reading for it. From here to potentially there. And then 12.45. So I guess we might as well calculate it. We'll just see whether we want to use it or not. 3. And then 14.76. Holy crap. Still only 3 powder though. 7. 6. There might be some advantage to actually moving like over here somewhere. Doing a measured move. I assume I can do that? Yeah. Just put ourselves in the center. So you don't have to waste so much powder. Oh, that's about as far as it gets. Nah, it's fine. Okay, 14.76. 3 powder. Check. Now, push these up to 48. Right about there. That is still up, that needs to close. And 41.2. 41.2. Alright. Ready to begin the assault. Oh, I got a little timer in the bottom right, which I assume starts when the first shot lands. That's fun. How long you live timer. That has already overblown it. 48.30 and 49.8. 49.80. Fire a drill shell on 41.2 and 48.3. Now over to 83.6. And a bit of waiting. Firing a drill shell on 83.6, 83.6, and 49.8. Good luck. That's not gonna be ready to slide in. Now, I guess let's go ahead and get... it's actually most of the way there already. I think we hit. Hello, Atlantean King. Gotta redeem the coin flip, huh? You have to give me just a moment to reach a stopping point for that for a second. Oh, I guess counter battery timer just goes forever, doesn't it? Okay, this one's gonna be 3 powders. 1, 2, 3, and push the powders in. We'll do it after this target lands. But you can go ahead and call heads or tails if you'd like. 74.3. I do need to verify this. How good was that shot? Oh, those are the field centers. Well, what's the point then? I mean, it was a perfect shot. But like, don't I have to like know where counter battery things are? 3 underground fire direction centers are present. Their destruction suspends counter battery timer. What? Maybe? Are there counter battery things? Okay, well this isn't gonna be the run then. Because I've already wasted a whole lot of planning. Let me see, let me put a forward observer like an M2 and just see what it reveals. Heads? Alright. Heads, you win. Tails, you lose. Answer there. Tails. Sorry about that. Well, that does mean a 10-minute timeout. Sorry, not sorry you brought it on yourself. You're free to get any last words in if you'd like. So I wanted to do L2 and just see what that does forward observer wise. Learn a little bit more about this challenge. L 5, 4, 3, 2. Eyes on hostile artillery. Okay, so there's hostile artillery. So I guess to start this, we probably want to like try to plot out where a bunch of artillery is. Then also mark where some of the FDCs are. Interesting. So there is hostile artillery. That's good to know that we can find ahead of time. Alright, well I'm gonna... Can I just end it early? I'd like to end it. Please. Pretty please, cherry on top. Now that I know how it works. Don't read it, avert your eyes! Oh, enemies of Castile declare war. Never mind. Not a big of a deal. Hey, cuz! You're also doing the coin flip, huh? Also, Atlantean King, good luck on your timeout. See you soon. Heads or tails? Which is it gonna be? You think your odds are gonna get any better? Or are they gonna finally return to average odds? Significant number of targets without requisitioning any aerial reconnaissance. Wasn't planning on it anyways. Tails? Tails never fails! Answer there. Tails. Smart choice. Tails does never fails. Did I? Uh-oh. Hang on. No. 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 I might have accidentally thrown it away. There's one more. In the trash. No. Is there more in here? I might have lost the record. I might have made a mistake. The leader. I might have thrown it away without realizing. You were at least 3, though. I remember that. Unless it's under this. It is not. It may still be in here. In the trash. You have to dig out some other papers, though, that were thrown away. An old Amazon package. Don't think that's it. With sticky notes attached to it somehow. Why are there sticky notes attached to this? Oh, it's an address. Never mind. For my sticky notes, I think. I don't know when I would have thrown it away if I did. One second. I don't think it's in here. but maybe. Yeah, I'm a little bit upset about that personally myself. Nope. Afraid not. Lantian King probably knows where it is. I don't know about that. Not that one. Not that one. Man, I have one from, like, last month. But it doesn't... Maybe it is still around here somewhere. And I've just misplaced it. Because I have one from, like, when I was doing create stuff, which I think is also when I was last writing stuff down. Oh, wait! Oh, shoot! I might have found it. Found it! It was under my PC somehow. Alright, you are now at 5 wins! Yay! Man, I was actually like a little bit personally miffed about messing that up, losing it. 5 for Cause I Said So. Who knows how many losses? I'm sure it's in the millions, too many to count. But 5's top of the leaderboard by like 3. Alright, now I have a bunch of trash on my floor. 1 second, let me clean up. Okay. A bunch of old receipts. Not receipts. Actually just calculations for this game. Phew! Recovered. I gotta put this somewhere more important. Or I'm not just gonna actually throw it away. Do I have anything to, like, clip it to? Got a magnet and metal. There we go. That's not going anywhere. Alright. Unless... maybe a slightly safer spot. Right there. Now it's really not going anywhere. Okay, so what were these achievement things? Destroy a significant number of targets without using aerial reconnaissance. Yep. Fired the first shot swiftly after receiving orders. And destroyed a significant number of targets. Huh? Okay. Does that mean... like you have to fire a significant... Oh, we got a new shell! The column shell. Cluster shell. 6 HE bomblets scattered on impact. Effective against infantry and vehicles. Oh, that's cool. So does that mean like destroyed a significant number of targets throughout the lifetime of the match? Achieved a high kills per shot ratio across a minimum of 20 enemy kills. Holy, that's gonna be tough. Sustained consecutive kills across successive fire missions. That's easy. That's just a kill streak. Okay, so we have to just like do the first shot. Oh shit. I was apparently tabbed into OBS and I was holding enter to try to advance this, and it just said can I untime someone out? I think Atlantean King, I'm sorry, I think I just timed you out again for another 10 minutes. I was holding enter and just spam my chat log with, you are attempting to ban or time out too quickly, please try again later. Can I untime out? Time out, unban, / untime out. Alright, well, we're getting off early because I've made a mistake. Atlantean King 1. I think that is untimed out. Alright. If you're back, welcome back. Okay, let's run this back. We don't need to fire early this time. Not wait 5 minutes beforehand. Maybe just on an FDC since we know where it's gonna be. I understand. Or we could... yeah, let's fire on an FDC. So, AP round. 1... where's AP? AP shell. Right there, left gun. And we'll go ahead and get a couple of drill shells, just so we know we're gonna need them. One there. And... 1... 2. Load in a drill shell. Load in the AP. So we are here, 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 here. Where do we need to fire on for a bunker? Alpha, spotter 1, alpha. We'll do alpha, and we'll do target 2. Remove that. So that is alpha and spotter 2 and the iron nest. Iron nest, E518. Heck is E. Might just hope I discover bunkers as we go. E5. Oh, totally different spot. Not totally different. Slightly different spot. 1, 8. Spotter 2 was one we need. And we need 1 and 2. Spotter 1, C460. C... all the way back here? Ugh. C4... 6... O. Right there. And then... alpha is 1 and 2. So let's get 2. 2... wait. I deleted the wrong one. Hang on. Spotter 2. D5 something something. D5 29. 29 right there. Okay. And that's gonna be for alpha 6.96 degrees from spotter 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6.96 and spotter 1 58 degrees. 58 degrees right there. The music's not playing. Okay, so that is reference point alpha right there. Mandatory go turn on the music moments. I don't know what I did. I think it was this one maybe? Hopefully. Alright. Spotter 1 done. Alpha and spotter 2 done. Target this is 125 from alpha. Target number 2. Wait, no. Alpha. 125. I think that was the wrong music, but whatever. 120. 3, 4, 5. And 13.1 kilometers from 1. Alright, 13.101. 01. We got our marching orders from E5 to right there. That's gonna be 3 powders. 1, 2, 3. Load it up. We know we're gonna need at least one of that, so put that in. And then 11.78. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.78. 3 powders. Thank you. Okay. Degrees, 102.3. Oh, that's gonna take a minute. This goes up to 47-ish. Right about there. And in the meantime, let's clear some of this stuff out. Shouldn't need any of this anymore. Stop that there. 102. 65432.3. 1, 2, 3, and 47.12. Firing a AP shell on 102.3, 47.12. We are now on the clock. Okay. Let's just put down spotter 3 to have it there. Spotter 3, B875. B8 Hostor, come on now. 7, 5. And let's get down some forward observers. I don't know. P4 and R6. Try both of those. Forward observers. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, K, L, M, N, O. P. 4. Check. And R. 6. That did not pause the timer at all. Did I miss? Yes. I don't know how I missed by so much, but... okay, I guess we'll try it again. Right there. Need a new AP shell in their left cannon. AP. Not off to a great start, I'll be honest. Wait. There's 2 over here. Load it in. P4. I should not have done P4. Oh man, that's just gonna tell me about these, isn't it? Let's get something different for R6. Target 2 and 3. Learn nothing new there. I'm just wasting time. How did I mess that up? What did I do wrong? We're gonna restart. I need to have a good start. It's gotta be a good start. Play, skirmish, counter battery timer. Let's run it. Challenge mode, I understand. And get me up here. Come on. Now, what music was it? We're just gonna put this back on. It was good enough. There we go. Gotta wait for that. AP. Right there. 1 on the left, and then a bunch of drill shots. 1, 2, 3, and okay, so Alpha, spotter 1, target 2, Alpha, spotters 1 and 2. Hostile get off the table. Iron Nest E3, 4, 5, E3, 4, 5, spotter 1, D6, 3, 3, A, B, C, D, E, D, 6, 3, 3, check, spotter 2, C3, 6, 6, C3, 6, 6, alright. Then Alpha is 86 degrees from 1. 86 degrees, somewhere over here. And 7.11 kilometers from 2. Might be some error on this, I'm not gonna lie. Just kind of unfortunate. 7.11. And then target 2 is 0.26 from Alpha. We'll just do 0.26. 26. Right there, I got the pin in for Alpha. Alpha goes here. And then 7.89 from 1. 7.89. 7.89. First target, load this up, is right there. Ideally. 2 powders. Hostile in my arms. Load it up. 8.62. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.6. 2 powder. Check. Target 2 should be known by now. And hold 51.7 something. Right there. Now 45.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yada yada yada. 44.5. And 51.72. Firing a AP shell. Let's go ahead and load this drill shell in. On 44.5. And 51.72. Looks good. Alright, now we're gonna do some extracurricular work. We know where all this stuff is, hopefully. I might just do an observer on R9. Try that. Observer. Board observer. Yada yada yada. 9. R. Let's try to learn from that. Target number 1, not what I wanted. Alright, R1 then. 1. Priority target. Wait, what? 10 minutes till effective enemy fire. Holy, are you serious? Eyes on hostile artillery. There we go. Okay, R1, 2, 6. And we got some targets over here to shoot at too. So that's target number 2. Let's put this on our radar. That one right there. And then 314 from R126. R126. 314. 3. Is that? Interesting. L3. Actually, no. Let's pass L3. Let's do K2. Although that's gonna be too far, isn't it? Fuck. N4 and hope it's distance. How about that? N. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, hostile artillery 2. Hostile tank 4. Okay. Then we'll do M6, I guess. M6. I need a starting point. Come on, hostile artillery 2. Hostile tank 5. P2. LMNO P2. Hostile artillery 2. Thank you. I guess I should have done it closer to this, shouldn't I have? Wait, what? Yeah, okay. P2 80 2.02 kilometers. 2.02. That's pretty exact then. So right there. Alright. We got 2 things loaded up. That is 2 in this one. What? Oh, I didn't load a shell. 3 in this one. 9.43. 1, 2. Load that up. And load that up. I'm just gonna remove these. I'll look back at them again if I want to see them again. 51.1 degrees. 8, 9, 1.1. And this goes up to, I don't know yet. Something. Both of them go up somewhere. 51.1. 94.3. Or you know what I mean again? There we go. That's number 1. And then 88.3. No, 10.5. 10.51. Check. 56.42. Push that up there. And 42.0. 56.58. Firing a drill shell on 51.1 and 56.58 is a go. Alright, now move this over to 88.3 and 42.04. 04. Move this over a little bit faster, please. 86, 7, 8.3. Alright, firing a drill shell on 88.3 and 42.04 is loose. Did I hit anything with that first shell? Not there yet. Bang on. Nice. Okay. Wait. Oh! That starts the timer again. Okay, good to know. Uh-huh. Well, I guess we now aim for the next FDC then. I have royally wasted that one. Right there. Need new AP. Did that not extend my timer? That might not have extended my timer. AP in left gun. Yeah, just start working on that. Load that up. How far is it? 9.22. Okay. Go ahead and load a drill shot in there. So that is gonna be 2 powders. And load you in. Load you in. 9.22. I feel like I should just keep getting fire over and over and over until the 10-minute timer is up, but I guess I get it. 55.1. Let's find a different target to hit. There's nothing in this area, is there? Okay. Maybe actually I try to find a different hostile stuff. Oh, hey, here we go. Hostile artillery 4. Grid. That's nice. Yeah, let's just hit those first. I shouldn't have loaded up AP yet, but oh well. I'm about to not use this for what I thought I was going to. So, R8, R8, 5, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 5. So there's one right there, and L4, 4, 5, L4, 4, 5. Alright, we got a drill shell in there. That will be the 3 powders. And then this hits... You need to put this... let's load the powders in. Load it in. Left cannon... Right cannon will be 13.92. Left will be 7.07. 7.0... Definitely wasted my 10-minute timer, but oh well. 7.07 and 13.92. 1, 2, 3. 13.92. Come on. Alright, 13.92 in the right cannon, so that's 55.68 up there and 42.4 down there. Firing right cannon first, I believe. Oh, I did not remember this. That's fine, just keep going, I guess. So firing a drill shell on 70.2 and 55.68. 42.42. This is the wrong way. I should have gone to the right. We got some time to load up. I want to put more drill shells in each of these, and then AP shells behind them. Drill shell, left, and right, and then AP shell behind both of them. Just to have them ready. Alright, 70.2. Really wearing down the timer, I'm not gonna lie. But oh well. Any other hostiles we know of I can write on my list? 4 and 5. I think it's every time one is destroyed, a new one gets added to the list, it looks like. 70.0.2. Alright, firing on 70.2. Right cannon, drill shot, elevation 55.68. I hope. Be right. And then over to 91.8. Or 81.8, sorry. 75, 76, 78, 79, 81.8 on 42.42. Firing a AP round on 81.8 and 42.42. Just want to make sure this is a good hit. I didn't mix these up. Okay, I think it's good. Launch it. Alright. We're doing better. I have to wait for these to be destroyed before I can continue. Or I can maybe hit... Yeah, that's that dead. Anything new? Hostile artillery number 6 spotted. I need to put down the spotters. 098 degrees from Spire 1. Okay. 09... I'm just going to continue getting more complicated. 098, and then 9.22 kilometers. 9 points. That's a lot of new targets. 22. So we're firing. Next line is going to be from Iron Nest to there. That's the turret we see. Alright, do we see any more? Not on the map yet. N711. You love to see it. Alright. Firing N7 N. I need to get these loaded up. What am I doing? Load that up. Load that up. Move that. That's faulty. So first one's gonna have 2 powders for sure. 2 powders. This is gonna be like the common denominator, limiting reactant there. And then we get N7 N HIJK LMNO 7 1-1 is right there. That's 3 powders on you. 1, 2, 3. And push them in. 8.19. 10, 9, 8.192. Calculated. Move all this. And then 10.35. 10.35. Calculated. Alright. So you go up to 49.14. You go to 41. And then we need 78.8. 78.8. 49.14. Firing a drill shot on 78.8. 49.14 looks good. And then move over to 57.2 and fix this to 41.4. 41.4. And crank it over. $57.2. Alright. Firing a second drill shell on 57.2 and 41.4 is a go. Okay, how's our time looking? Not amazing, I'll be honest. Gulp. Where's the next one's at? Artillery number 6 spotted. L1043. Okay. I need more drill shells. I should be doing that while I'm waiting for the things to show up. Left. And right. Load it in. Where's the other one? Hello? Did I miss? I missed by a mile. It's up there. Is that artillery? Is that what that means? That is artillery. I just completely whiffed it. I don't know how. Well, that's unfortunate. I kind of need that time. And then L10. Is that L10? That is L1043. No, that's the new one. What the heck? Well, I'm gonna hit this and then I think a FDC center. So that and that are marks. So is there anything loaded in the left gun? Drill. Let's get the AP in. AP. And 2 powders. Plus 2 powders to be. Yeah. I've messed up apparently. 2 powders. 9, 7, 5. 5 on 2. Check. And is this? That is pushed in. 9, 2, 1. 9, 2, 1 on 2 again. 58 and 55 over to 45.8. 48,765 points. 8. Firing a drill shell on 45.8 and 58.50. Drill shell 58.5, 45.8 looks good. Let it rip. And then over to 55 and 55.26 on you. 3, 4, 5, 2, 6. And 55.2. Alright, firing a AP shell on 55.2 and 55.26. Just make sure this is headed for the turret and not the wrong spot. Alright, looks good. Fire it. Now we got some planning time. Which is needed. Badly needed. We get like 30 seconds per turret. I assume we don't get seconds for artillery kills. I'm just gonna wait for this to land. There's nothing else to do right now. Hello, Huster. This needs to hurry up and get there. There goes all the time I just had. This is kind of tough. Not gonna lie. Okay, there's another turret revealed. There's 2 turrets. Are both these on a map? K9, N7. Do we already know about these? We'll see. 8 is destroyed. What is not destroyed? 7? I think 7 isn't destroyed. Okay, so we have one from the Iron Nest. Well, bearing 69 degrees from spotter 1. Spotter 1, 69 degrees, over to there. That's this one, isn't it? And 33 degrees from FO number 3. Where's FO number 3? Right here? FO number 3, is that this? Yeah, okay. So we know about that one. And N711. N711 is right there. Okay, so it's just the 2 we know about. I see. And we smack those. One there. And one there. In quick succession, get some time back. And then also, let me put this up with the new drill shells. Drill shell, right and left. Right and left. And new AP for the right magazine. Even though I don't think we need more than one now. I guess we want options though. Go ahead and load you in. Load you in. How much powder we got? I guess let's go ahead and get more powder. I'm not worried about requisition slips. Powder. Right here. And let's find out where all our spotters are exactly. 1, 2, 3. So spotter 1, D633, good. Spotter 2, C366. And spotter 3 was never placed, but it is A3, A3, 9, 8. Right there. Got all of our spotters. Now, 2 powder in each of these. Just kind of idly get these ready while I do other plotting. Put it in. Put it in. And clear out the map. I might just keep hitting turrets, honestly. I don't know. I want to try to get these guys, but I don't really know a situation where I can. I think our timer's so low we have to just keep getting turrets until we have to get another FDC, then keep getting some more turrets. Anyways. 8.53. 8.5. So there's only ever 2 turrets active at a time. We also get like pre-scout turrets, but I don't think that's possible. 9.38. I could have played this a lot better than I did. I'd have like an extra minute if I did. 56.28. Alright. 51's about there. And 56.28. Might be trying to spend too much time validating stuff. 51.18. And then over to 48.2. 098.2. There was something else I wanted to check. I kind of feel like just might as well go ahead and strike the next FDC. I want a little bit more drill shells, right? Drill shell, left, and right. We'll get another batch of turrets and then do the FDCs. How about that? Like hit a turret and an FDC maybe, if I can easily. But I think we're ready to continue. So we'll do this. Hit another wave of turrets, then turret FDC to recombobulate. Yeah. I think everything's good to go. Unless there's more stuff on this, but I don't think there is. We only get 1 at a time, or 2 at a time. Okay. Firing a drill shell on 48.2 and 51.8, and then swinging it over to 67.7 as soon as this fires. 67.7, here we come. And 56.28, that's good. Clear that out, clear that out. 67.7. Just fire it. No time to check. I've checked everything else already. Okay. The waiting game. We're playing it once more. I guess we can clear this out. Hostor, come on, man. First one to hit. I guess during the downtime I could strike some of these. Oh, new FDCs. Okay, change of plans. We're hitting this and the FDC. And that's what it's gonna be. Right there. It may not be an FDC actually, it might just be a priority target. That's just a priority target, never mind. I don't want to do that. I'll take it back. Alright, where's the turrets at? Next turrets. Pulse Artillery 11 and 10. P9, is that already on the map? No, barely no. So we got one. P9, 9-5. 9... 5 right there, and these need to be loaded in. 1, 2, 12 point something something, and 98 degrees from spotter 1. There's always gonna be spotter 1. 98 right there. Now that's 3 powders in here. Just want to get those loaded in. And 14 kilometers. So out to 4.49. So next target is right here. Okay. So that is gonna be 3 powders again. And that's good that. 12.96 right there. Put that on. 51.84, about there. 13.28 next. 13.28, check. 53.12. 67, 62.4, 62.4. Firing a shell at 51.8. Come on. 8, 4, and 62.4. Looks good. Now moves over to 86 and 50. Why is it not in? I didn't push it in. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Let's go ahead and get this loaded with the AP. I'm not sure we're gonna make this actually. We might start getting fired on pretty soon. Drill shell. I'm gonna do an emergency move. I have to, I think. Emergency move. Get ready, though. Yep, took a hit. That hit, right? I'm hitting the emergency move. Okay. That missed. How'd that miss by so much? Okay, at least we're moving now. I have to fix this stuff. I think this is related to my ship's health pool. That there. Can this AP go ahead and go in? It can. Alright, so we'll hit a turret, then the next FDC, I think. It's all fixed. So where am I? I forgot emergency move was even an option. Positional report, please. Didn't mean to do A1. A178. Where am I? Somewhere in E6. Let's do another one from just the opposite side. Alright. So we are somewhere in E6. E6 somewhere over here. Odometer shows A1 right there. 7, 8. 7, 8. 5.95 kilometers. So 5.95. And then other guys got M9. Where's M? M9 30 30 and 8.16 kilometers. 8.16. So we are right there. Okay. Target number 1 is gonna be the turret. I have to do the whole right gun, left gun thing again. I guess I should aim for this, shouldn't I? I don't want to miss. If I miss, that's like basically GG. And target number 2 is the bunker. The last FDC. Yeah, 3 powder is good, I think. Is this drill shell loaded in here? Demoiselle's still going. It's actually almost good. They're both loaded. This one's fully locked in at 3 with the drill shell. So this can be... This has to be the turret, which is... Which one? The second one? The first one. Okay, that's good. So the first one will be on the right side. 11.74... 74.4. I'm not sure how much time this buys me, the emergency move. It might not be that much. I might still suck eggs. 8, 9, 0, 1, 2. Should not have done this way. 6, 5, 6. What am I doing? Counting wrong too. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4.4. And then 11.74 kilometers. 11.74. And 10.2. 10.2 on 3 powders. So right, left. I remember it's right, left, not left, right. And 46.96. 4, 3, 2, 0, 9, 8, 7, 46.96, and this is down to 40. Firing first of all a drill shell on 74.4 and 46.96. Let's just double check to make sure that is the turret. 11.74, good. And then get this over to 40.08. 08. And right side. And then 71.4 and fire. Actually, maybe even wait a second, because the turret's gonna take a little bit longer to fly. And I don't want to hit that after hitting the center. Right side, fire. And then 71.4. That's good to shoot. Alright, that should smack a turret and then immediately hit the FDC, and we should be good for another 10 minutes timer. What's that drill shell doing down there? That's not supposed to be there. Silly goose. Drill shell. Need new ones. Hit that. He's 30 seconds. Man. And FDC struck. Timer pause. Only 6 seconds in. Okay. Need a new drill shot on the left side. There we go. Load you in. Load you in. And I guess I'll just stock up on drill shells. We'll get 4 on each side. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Actually, is there even one loaded on this side? There is. Okay. Do we see the new turrets on the map? No. There's one still over here that I didn't even get to fire on. So that's an option. Where's the other one, though? Artillery 12, M313. Okay. Wait, what? M3? Oh, they don't automatically show up unless it's a new... Oh. I thought it would have some aid by discovering all locations, but no. So M313, and the other one is still over here, ideally. Well, I don't think we're going to live for much longer unless we keep emergency moving. But we can only afford... What? How much does emergency move cost? We can't afford one. So we have to do 2 volleys of turrets, then we can emergency move, probably. If I had to guess. Okay. So 2 powder on you and 3 powder on you. There have been a lot of flubs. I probably should have another 2 minutes to my name right now, but oh well. Load. Load. Like, the first FDC was entirely wasted, I think. More or less. It's not entirely wasted. I guess you want to fire on the first FDC as soon as possible, and then kind of recombobulate a bunch. Maybe find some low-value targets, then fire on the turrets. I don't know. I'm satisfied with this run, though. We'll move on to another mission after this. Alright, location number 1, and 13.21, 23.21, check, 48.12, up a little bit higher, and 52.84, up a little bit higher, 111 over that way, 48.12, and 52.84, 111.8, and I mean, we could fire in the bunker. Oh, actually, firing in the bunker wouldn't be a bad idea. You have a lot of requisition credits. We could afford more emergency moves. If I somehow have ample time, I'll do it, but I'm not expecting it. Looks like we're flying the right way. Down here, then up there. Yeah. Okay, we can go ahead and clear out these, I think. And just do 2 back-to-back fires. Firing a drill shell on 48.12 and 111.8. And then moving over to the left to 98.8. I don't know if this is gonna be faster or not, but maybe. 4, 3, 2, 1, 9, 8.8. Firing a drill shell on 98.8 and 52.84 looks good. Fire. Okay. Just get ready, I guess. I got nothing else I can do besides I also want to fire in that bunker. No. Hello? Did I miss again? Oh my gosh. Are you serious? I missed again. Okay. Well, I think we die here. Put that in now. 8.05. Yeah, we are not making this in time. 2 powders. That's me getting killed. Did I miss the other one too? I give in. I give up. It's GG, I'm pretty sure. There's no way I can get a shot out in the next 10 seconds. That's wild. I mean, maybe if I heal. I've lasted a while before. Heal that up, heal that up, heal that up. 8.05. I'm dying. I can't click this. Heal, heal, heal. And I don't know what you're going to. I didn't calculate it. 2 charges. Calculates. 48.3. I think it's about the same spot. And 112.2. Can't believe I missed both of those. Maybe I should just use HE rounds. I probably should use HE rounds. 112.2. 0.2, and we're dead. I was close. You failed, Castile. I bet I didn't get a single gold there, did I? You get 20 targets for 1 gold. Holy, I got a silver. Did not destroy a significant number of targets. I wonder what a significant number of targets is. Actually, I feel like I did fire a significant number of targets. Not a high kills per shot ratio. 75% accuracy didn't help that. Actually, okay, so a significant number of targets would be probably 20? Oh. Yeah, it's 20 kills for the whole thing, I think. Why do I not get, like, even a bronze for this? Did I not get the, high kills per shot ratio? How could you even get a high kills per shot ratio? You could get 1, and then, like, that's it. I guess you just use HCHE every time and then hope it splashes on something else. It totally could, actually, in all fairness. I probably should just use HCHEs and see how far I got. And taking out bunkers where I could. Okay, well, that's for future reference. What is the significant number of targets I didn't even get bronze on this, though? Because I think I fired that first shot about as fast as you can. Oh well. That's not needed for an achievement, thankfully. I don't know if I'd ever be able to get that. So after counter battery, I think is Iron Road? What's next? My achievements. Iron. I can't control F this. I can see the order I unlocked them, though. So, counter battery, Iron Road's next. Okay. Iron Road. Valet de Mula sits astride the supply corridor High Command intends to sever ahead of the coming advance. The garrison there is expecting reinforcement by rail. They want me to conduct fire operations with minimal allied casualties. Consecutive kills across successive fire missions. I think it's just don't miss. High kills per shot across 10 kills. And destroy a significant number of targets without requisitioning aerial reconnaissance. So no minimums, though. We can use HCHE everywhere, pretty much. Just get high kills and try to smack everything. And attempt to not kill allies. I'll maybe even use smokes. Although I can't really use smokes, because that does count for my shot counter, I think. So maybe I just fire smartly. Alright, what disc we doing today? You. Finger pointy guy. Put the power on. I need some more milk. Is this the one where there's like a counter battery that you need to destroy at the same time? And you can hit the train with it too? I think there may be. So... There's all this. We don't need most of this. Allied forces, be prepared, the train will arrive. Iron Nest D210. Oh, so this is what we should know about the train, and that's it. Okay, where's the first waypoint? This one. At 06 from main station. So, first one is right 6 kilometers out. That's really the first waypoint? That feels far. Okay. I mean... Okay. I feel there should be something else I'm doing, but I guess this is the first time mission. Oh. Thank you, Tomas. That is loud. I like this one a lot. Wait. I have 2 now. Okay, so give me... How much powder do I got? 14. Well, it didn't ask for requisitions, so I'm just going to go ahead and get some more powder, I think. Powder charges. Just get more than enough. There we go. And HCHEs. I'm just going to use mostly HCHEs where I can. So I'm going to get a couple. I'm going to get 4. I'd be surprised if I use all 4. I may not want to though, because I think the reason I have allies killed is because I HCHE'd them probably last time. Alright. Iron Nest D210 D2 D2 1 0. So the train is, I'm gonna strike it there, and let's go and load up 2 HCHEs. 3 powders away. Okay. Good to know. 1, 2, 3. I think I'm gonna use just HE rounds after these HCHEs get spent. Maybe, no, yeah, because I can't use smokes. HE, just get that ready. Ready-ish. Alright, load that up. And we'll just put 1 in there for now, because we're never gonna need at least 1. Do I have guaranteed to need at least 2? I do. Alright, we'll do 2 then. And adjust it from there. I guess I could go ahead and put a HE round in both sides. Yeah. HE, HE. Okay, let's get this train sorted. Firing at, I don't have that set up yet. 12.68. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12.68. 3. Check. 50 degrees. Up to there, and this is 69.7. And we need to shoot about 25 seconds early, I think. 69.7. And yeah. 25 seconds early ahead of that would be, so 6:25 on the clock. Maybe 6:27, because it will fly faster than half a kilometer a second with 3 powder. 6... No, wait, no, 50.72. I got it all mixed up. 50.72. Okay, so firing at 6:28. Wait, no. 6:26. We'll just do 1 second extra. Now it's not visible, readable. 6:26. Okay. Firing an HCHE on 50.72 and 69.7. It's ready. We wait. Really wish I had some more marching orders. That'd be nice. I think there's turrets next. That's what we gotta get. Go ahead and remove this. I guess I'll just go ahead and load in. What if it didn't just hit a bunker, though? Let's just go ahead and get an AP round in the tank. Because we may want to strike a bunker at some point. Wouldn't be surprised. I kind of doubt it, but I mean, it's fine to have them in reserves. There we go. And then, assuming we're using HE, vast majority. Massed majority. 6, 13, 15, 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, fire. Alright, first shot taken. Now we wait for marching orders, because to be honest, I don't really remember this mission very much. If I'm gonna be totally real. You wanna watch, Hestor? Me too. Okay, but don't do that. A little bit in my face there, buddy. How's our lie? Oh? That was a little bit early, but I think it's good enough, right? Nice. Wait. Did I get the whole train destroyed? Reinforcement train destroyed. There we go. Alright, troop car A. I just want to make sure that the caboose is destroyed. Well done, Allied infantry hold position, awaiting your signal to commence the assault. Oh, 2 armored emplacements blocked their assault trajectory. Allied infantry cannot advance until they are destroyed. Okay. Glad I didn't load both the things. Caboose destroyed? Caboose destroyed. Nice. So, we have to double fire the left cannon, I think. Yeah, mash casualties, I know. Observation assets, spotter 1, 2. Okay. Distance, bearing, pillbox 2, there. And pillbox, oh. 1, there. Alright, back to it. Could use APHE. See if I get any extra splashes on it. I might. Spotter 1 is I-535. You're in a dangerous spot, buddy. I-535. Spotter 2, J496. I don't know. I must have somehow... The main station must be, like, here, not here. Because I somehow fired... Oh, I guess the front of the train crossing the thing. It's not the center of the train. Okay. So updates when the front of the train crosses something. Probably same for ships and whatnot. Anyways. J496. HIJ 496. So pillbox number 1 is 324 from 2. 324. Right about there. And 2.45 kilometers from 1. We're gonna need to check this, I think. Wait, no, we're not. 2.45. Okay, so it's there. Right. So I get in the center of the screen when I drop this. There. Okay. And pillbox 1. Yeah, it's whatever. They're misordered, but that's fine. 28 degrees from 1. 28 degrees right there. And 2.41 from 2. This should also be very definitive. 2.41. Alright. Number 2. Right here. I think we're gonna do 2 APHE rounds. Well, at least 1. We'll do APHE here. And hit it about like that. Just try to get as much extra in the area as possible. So that'd be a second shot though. This one will have to be on the nose since we only have 1 AP. Well, I can just order some more APHE rounds. I don't need to use those AP rounds. I'm gonna do that. If I kill allies... Oops. They weren't meant to be. So 2 APHE to the left slot. Thank you. And APHE, please. I probably shouldn't pre-order these, I'm learning. There we go. Alright, so it doesn't matter our firing order now. Go from here to there, and then the next one will be... We'll try not to kill any allies, so something like that. Try to get as much splash, maybe get extra targets. That's what I'm going for, just extra targets. Right there. Oops. Okay. Load in 2 powder, and already 2 in there. Wait. Oh. Never mind, because we only do 1 at a time. Right. Over to 50 degrees. And 7.81. Wrong way. 987.81 on 2 powder. Check. And then number 2 is 7.48. 48. Check. Just to have it ready, even though it really won't be a time-sensitive thing. And why is it not moving? I thought it'd be moving. 50.8 on this one. I heavily regret preloading the HCHE. But oh well. It's not like we're pressed for time right now. 50.8 and 46.86. Firing an APHE on 50.8 and 46.86 is now loose. Okay, wait for this can to reset, get it loaded, go again. I guess we'll check the splash too, see if we annihilate any allies or not. I have to hope not. I have to hope that any allies are like over here or something. Oh wait, that's what I'm not worried about. I can clear this out now probably. And this, since I know where it's going. Nice, got it. Good, good, good. Oh. Do you think smokes move these guys? I might just try to skirt it. Like, I don't know if I can skirt it actually. Like that, I guess we'll try. That's dangerous. That's really dangerous. Well, in the future, if we have to redo this, we'll just do an AP round for that one. And do a little bit smarter. Gotta be spot on with this measurements. And then, right... I'd use a smoke with that then end my kill streak, I think. There. Remove, remove. 2 powders still. 1, 2. Why do we have an observer in the pillbox? If that's our current strike point. Genuinely why. 7.3, right. Gotta change this now. 7.30 on 2 powder. And 35.5. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 7, 6, 5.5 and 43 point something. So we got a lot more targets to hit. That's definitely HCHE worthy. I could just dump my HCHE round there. Get rid of it finally. I'm just gonna do that, I think. No reason not to, right? I need the astrolabe. HCHE. Oh boy, it's gonna be a big crater. Right there. Oh, that's the train station I'm about to hit. Curious. Right there. Okay, so that is 2 powders loaded in. And I guess I might as well fire this and just see if it hits or not. 43.80. Firing an APHE on 35.5. I did have the chance to load an AP round. Why didn't I do that? Not the most intelligent here. Elevation 43.8. Good luck, spotters. Godspeed. Get out of there. 7.42 now. And calculate. Up to 44 point whatever. And over to 55 and some change. Now how is it? Are they dead? Are they gonna make it? Do our boys in blue live? Yes, they do live. Damn, I'm good. You love to see it. You really do. Alright. Now. 44 point... Oh, that's probably too far, isn't it? A little bit. 44.52. And... 55.6. Okay. Firing an HCHE on 55.6 and 45.52. Finally purge this gun. About time. What's next? We could just strike that, but there might be more around that. I think after this, I'm gonna start the mission and get as much mapping potential as possible. So I assume they'll live update the map for me. So I guess I might as well start it. Well, we'll get a strike map here. See what this is. Maybe I'll go down and give me some information either on this side or this side. I can blast some more. All dead. Infantry there. Because they're going to request smokes and stuff, aren't they? So I probably actually should take care of as much as I can right now. Alright, well that's just going to be an HE round right there. So HE round from here to there. And another one, unless the Astrolabe says I can get a big splash on this outside the area. Oh, I can. But another HCHE there then. So HE, HCHE. Right there. Pull up one of the HE rounds. I know I got spares in here. HE shell and HCHE shell. Both are in the 2 powder range again. 1, 2. And 1, 2. Load it up. Load it up. 6.69. I guess let's get the 9.06 one first. Closer, it feels like. 9.06. That's firing order number 2. And 6.69, I think I said? Right? Yep. Okay. You go to 40. You go to 54. And 61.4. 61.4. Firing an HE shell on 61.4. And 40.14. Let's go ahead and fire it. Now over to 54.4. 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54.4. Huh. Same angle and amplitude just about. 54.36. And really quickly just check the splash to make sure we're not about to annihilate any allies if it updates the map for us. Dead. Do not update the map, so just fire a HCHE on 54.4 and 54.36. Check, check, check. Alright. Now I've been wanting to see. Do the pressure gauges actually change? I don't see any that'd be changing. Yeah. Those might be just superficial. Visual, whatever you want to call it. There's another one up there. I could just nail them. I might. Well, they are dead. Hospital. Gone. Let me see. Let me recheck. Was it kill streak? Because if it's kill streak, I'll go ahead and hit them. The next infantry we know of, then we'll start the assault. Oh, you can't see it from here? I think that is kill streak. It's like consecutive kills, I believe. So the question is if I want to do an HCHE up here and risk hitting allies or just play it safe. We'll just play it safe because, well, need a high kill count across shots too, though. Could just send that and hope no allies are in the radius. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna send that and hope no allies are in the radius. It's been good to me so far. It's not somewhere our assault looks like it would... Well, might be somewhere our assault would head from. We'll find out. So, HCHE here. And that's gonna be 2 powders. What all is in this gun? Just 1 HE round? Not bad. Let's put this on the second slot. And load that up. Use most of them. I've definitely been a little bit wasteful, but not terribly. Okay. Put powders in. 8.52. 8.5. Oh, it was also across 10 kills, wasn't it? I probably have that by now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Yeah, I do have 10 kills. Move us over to 36.7 and 8.52. Calculate. 51.12 is going to be up there. Was the last one also 8.52 at this range? Just curious, because I feel like I remember that number. No. I'm just tripping. Alright. 30... 4, 5, 6.7 and 51.12. Firing an HCHE on 36.7 and yeah, that's right, 51.12. Please, no allies annihilated. Pretty please, cherry on top. Let's remove our markers and the astrolabe. Put that over here. Oh, so only the main station is the point we can strike. Interesting. Moment of truth. If this lands well, the mission should be pretty quick after this. If not, I guess I'll finish it just to see how we're doing. Kill streak wise. Make sure it's good enough. Nice. No allies in the zone. We've learned more about the area. So the only unknown is this zone. Well... So you mash casualties before you've completed the task. And the task was armored emplacements, which are both dead. Send in the troops. Now that we get to support them. Signal received. Commence the assault. Aye aye. Oh? Approach successfully cleared. Allied infantry advancing on Val de Mula. Primary objective complete. You may stand down. Optional remaining enemy elements in town are no longer a required target. Continued fire support is authorized at operator discretion. I wonder if they moved. Did they visibly move on the map? I can tell. I guess I see some forward observers. There's probably some over here. So we'll hit them with a S7, I think. Forward observer. Forward observer. And our S7. What do we know? Enemy commander. There we go. S7 94 94. That is the wrong marker. 238. It could actually be anywhere. No, it's probably in the red area close to it, isn't it? Alright. And then I think we want to do Q9 next to guarantee it. And hopefully it's distance. Q9. Move that. Is it distance? Nice. Alright, perfect. So 3.52 from Q9 05. 3 points. Oh, that might be... Is that going to be good enough? That might not be good enough, actually. I guess we can use more. I'm using another one at P3. Yeah, I guess we can just identify everything first. It's not like we requisition slips matter. We got tons. P3. There we go. Enemy commander, same one. Alright, P386. P3. 8. 6. 8. And 2.63 kilometers. So right there. Alright, we got one enemy there. Right here. Which are probably just HE, honestly. Because it doesn't seem like there's anything else around it. If there's anything up in this way, that guy would have seen it. I guess I'll do... We'll do one in L5 and just see what shows up. If anything. If it's all enemy commander, this is probably the last guy. L5. Enemy commander. Just make sure. 087 from L5. Oops. Teeny tiny circle. 1. 8. Yeah. Alright, well, let's do every corner of the map. Let's do B9. Back to A. This is going to cost me like 5 requisition slips in total. B9 is the enemy commander again. 102 from B903. B903. 102. Well, that's pretty damning. So that means there's nothing else in, like, that whole area besides the commander. I'll do an S3 just in case, or S2 just in case. But I think the enemy commander is the only thing left. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. Down to 2. Enemy commander. Enemy commander. It's the same one. Alright, let's just strike with an HE then. Where's an HE? There's an HE. Right cannon. And move a spin out of the way because we know where it is. This is going to be a 4-powderer, I think. Right. There should be good. Let me just get the lab out and make sure. I might want to do HCHE. No, there's no way that misses. Even HE covers the entire area. Okay. 3 powders. It was almost 4. 1, 2, 3. Load them up. And 14.11. 1, 2, 3, 4.11. And 3 powders. So we only wasted 1 round, I think. Just 1 AP, regular old AP round, I believe. 56 is going to be up there. And we need 73. Alright. Let's clear out all the stuff on the table. There's way too much markings going on here. There we go. $56.44. Just give it a moment. And 73. 56.44. 73.4. Alright. Firing the final HE round on 73.4 and 56.44. At least in theory final. We'll still do some more forward observers in both corners of the map, but I'm guessing they're not going to tell us anything besides, yep, no one else around, boss. So it's back to A1. And wait for the strike. If this somehow takes out an ally, call me John Miffed, by the way, I'll be miffed. Strike in 3, 2. Oh, a little bit early. Got him though. Yeah, I don't see anyone else. I guess, yeah. Alright, forward observer number 1. Anyone. Report on forward observer 7. Okay. And then other corner of the map. S or T 9. Anyone. Nope, pretty sure we're done. If there's anything else, I'm not finding it. Let's get out of here. Didn't miss a single shot, I don't think. And got all secondary targets. Actually, let me see. Did they say stand down? I don't think so, but... yeah. They just say they're no longer a required target. You know, I guess you could let the train dock. That'd be more kills, wouldn't it? Well, is that all gold? Huh? What do you mean, no? Sustained consecutive kills across successive fire missions. I didn't miss a single shot. I got 100% accuracy. High kills per shot ratio across a minimum of 10 enemies. Maybe you do have to let the train dock and then just like slam it as soon as it docks. Show a significant number of targets without requisitioning any aerial reconnaissance. Okay, so you have to let the train dock. Sustain consecutive kills across successive fire missions. That feels odd. I'll try it again, I guess, but I feel like I did pretty darn good. Start mission. The only thing I got was didn't kill any allies, and that's it. Alright, so we have to wait until, like, 20 minutes in or something, I think? Put back on the U guy. I think that's supposed to be the general. I think that is literally the general right there. And I don't know who that is, if anybody. I think that's us. Also, we are not Anton. Anton is the name of the gun that was taken from the ship, I believe. I was thinking like we were a controller named Anton on the ship that the gun was taken from, but I do not believe that's how it was. Because yeah, if we're gonna wait for the train to disembark, we have to wait until... I guess 13 isn't terrible. Or no, main station, 1650. So we just wait until 1650 then? And slam the main station? Iron Nest... 1650... J6... So odd. Maybe it's bugged. So J604... J604... Yeah, that's main station. That's where I started from last time. So just... I guess get all this ready. C1. I wonder how many troops are gonna come off. If it's like 10 troops or more, then I think that makes sense. But other than that, I don't know. C1 9 4. There's also no time parts to this mission, so I do not have to order any artillery early. Right there. So we want to probably shoot just a little bit after they arrive to the station. So I'll calculate it in a second. It's not a big of a deal. HCHE. Also, how much powder do I have? 36. That should be enough. I'm gonna order another one though. Powder, just because it's free. Check. And HCHE to left cannon. Check. Load her up. 2 powders. Whenever it's ready. Oh, it's a maximum amount of powder. I didn't realize that. I guess 100 is the maximum amount of powder. That makes sense, doesn't it? And 7.89. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be a great VR game. Maybe if you take out some of the screen shake and make this stuff closer together. 6, 9. Like, imagine just torquing the handle, absolutely ripping it. And got our bearing of 47.16. Now over to 50.7. And then we wait for 13 minutes. Oh, I went way too far. I'm gonna do some Googling while we wait to see if this is even possible. If this is the right approach that I'm doing or not. 50.7. So firing a HCHE shell on 50.7 and 47.16, not 94. 1-6. Gun armed and ready. And so that would be 1650. I would want to shoot, if I want to get exactly 15 seconds early, but I want to do it a little bit after, so we'll give it 20 seconds. So I want to fire at 1630. Okay. Yes, that's odd. Be cool if like coffee passed time somehow. I don't know. What does it say about the troop carrier? An enemy troop train is inbound along the corridor reinforcing garrison ahead. Intercept before arrival. Do I fail if I don't intercept it? So I thought it'd be like a bunch of troops and start spilling out if you don't intercept it. But how can I get more consecutive kills when there's a limited amount of enemies? Let me see. Also, let me actually take care of something really quickly on my phone. Okay. Not now, Brave. Iron Nest. How are you supposed to get gold on Iron Road mission? If I tab out of the game, then it wouldn't work. Help on getting gold on Iron Road. I'm 3 out of 4 gold medals. What? Can't get a successive kill. Online, it says you need 20 shots fired to hit gold. But I hit every target individually and only had 18 shots. What? Iron Road is the train one, right? Not sure if this is going to help, but I recently noticed something. When the gun elevation goes up, the clock on the dial corresponding to the barrel goes up and down too. Oh! That's the shot travel time indicator! No way, is it really? So we put this up? Does that go up more? Yo. I thought that was just like a time until your shot hits, which I guess, you know, is also a shot time indicator. So 57.16. That is so nice. Don't do any calculations for that then. So that's like 30 seconds exactly. 1650, one strike at 1620. Give it an extra couple 3 seconds, so 16:17 to be the strike time for the train reaches the station. But still, also my earbud's about to die. Still, that's not enough kills. The train itself, I'd calculate the mission in advance, elevate the gun, use it to shoot the perfect moment. Train is behind the locomotive, so you know it will be. What? Wait, this person says multiple attempts is fine. Since when? Hit the tracks with drill, wait for the train to derail. Once the troops dismount, start bombarding them with more drill shells. Oh. That is so odd. But okay. Weird. I mean, I guess I just shoot a HCHE, like, right here then. Can't really do it further than this. Because you need individual targets killed, apparently. Not kill streak or number of kills in one shot. I didn't realize that. Except you also need one for a kill in one shot, I think. We'll try, like, there. That should break the train line. I guess that's why it gives you a notification for when you break the train line, isn't it? Okay, so we can do something like that, probably, if that's within 10 kilometers. Can't tell. Let's pull it back just a little bit. I just want to get as close to the train line without hitting something else. We'll go for that. Okay. And just shoot it now, basically, and wait for the train to hit it. Which is going to take a little bit still, but oh well. 62.8 degrees, and put this up to 60. And just fire ASAP. Hopefully I don't hit a friendly. I might hit a friendly with this, honestly. 62 point... That's so weird, the things you need to do to get these gold missions. You think gold missions, you want to do them as clean as possible. Fire. That should be a train derailed, and then we'll just load up on a bunch of drill shots and AP shots, I guess. So... drill... I mean, I kind of like doing HCHE too. It's a shame that's almost never something you actually want to do. We'll do... a couple more... and then AP in one of each. Left. I should have done those first, because those are what we need next. Wait, no we don't. Whatever. Alright, load in a drill, and... did that not break the train line? Might not have broken the train line, actually. I'm gonna fire an extra shot, I think. Right here. So, load you in. Load you in. Okay, where's the... Is it already in? It's already in. 1, 2, 3. How much time do I even have, actually? Waypoint B is 4 kilometers from the station. So where is it at? Waypoint... Can't see. 4 kilometers. Oh, it's about to hit the derailment point, so we'll see pretty soon if it worked, I guess. And if not, I'll try again. That's definitely in the radius of HTHE, though. Oh, maybe it's not actually. No, it should be. Yeah, that should be. That should be easily in the radius. I'm just gonna wait to see. If we get the notification for C, that means we missed it, and we'll have to start mission again, I guess. Can nail that guy in the meantime. How about that? Him, you're going bye-bye, buddy. Right there. 8.92. Sure, whatever. We'll find a use for it. And 8.92. Check. 53.52. Waiting. I guess I'll get this first. 62.6 and 53.52 should be about there. When's it gonna cross waypoint C? When will we know? 10:13. I think we missed it if I had to guess. Although honestly, doing a drill shell here and then using a shell to hit this guy, update the map, see where all the troops are, might not be a bad idea. Let's see if it updates the map live with the train derailed. So say I want to, like, for sure strike the rails and make sure I can even derail a train. Say I want to strike right there. 8.51. 8.51. This might just be a theory thing at this point. 51.06, so up to there. Turn this down to 53.52. 52. And firing a drill shell on 62.6 and 53.52. Might have missed it. Now over to 54.1. 58, 57, 56, 54.1. Haven't heard it cross waypoint C yet. When does that happen? Locomotive crossing waypoint C. Okay. Well, then let's just do this. 51.6. Right there. Firing a drill shell on 54.1, 51.6. Just want to make sure it's possible to derail a train. Maybe just want to shoot the front of the train. I don't know. You'd have to imagine a smack train line would derail a train. You know? Hello, Hustor. Because normally a train would be 5 targets. Train. There was 3 powder charges in there. I forgot about that. Did not account for that, I'm not gonna lie. We'll just do there then and hope I get it in time. Probably won't, but we'll try. Load it in. 8.1. Oh. 2 powders. 1, 2. And my other earbud just died, which means you guys get no audio for until now. 8.1. 48.6. And 51.9. 51.9. Go ahead and just get this ready for no real reason. Okay, swap your nuts. I'd like to hear please, game. That's probably... Maybe you can go to a little bit from there. And load this up in the same spot just so we can do scouting with it. Put it in. Hold. My audio is still not back yet. 1.9. My audio is now back. Dubs. 48.60. Firing a drill shell on 51.9, 48.6. Check. Alright. Get this lined up with 48.6 as well. About there. And we'll definitely hit it early. Maybe we'll just strike the main train station, actually. I guess let's go ahead and get that while I'm thinking about it. Right there. In case the train doesn't stop at my crater. 7.89. You're fine. There's our scouting round. It's not ready to do it yet. Never mind. And scouting round. 50.7 now. 50.7 and 47.34, I think. 47.34. Firing a drill shell on 47.34 and 50.7. There you go. Put 2 powder in here. So that should get the train station smacked. Okay, the train should be derailed or dead. Or something like that. I frankly don't know what's going on with it. I guess we'll find out pretty soon. I mean, that's directly on the train line. Tracks hit. There we go. Train stopping 0.38 kilometers from main station. Are there more troops around it now? I don't think so. I really thought that would get me some more enemies. Let me look around, because we need 20 apparently, according to that one person. Scout plane. Let's do a scout plane from H6 east. And then just up from there. East is 90 degrees. 90. And A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. I guess I could just go like H1 and then H3, H5, H7, H9. And there we go. That should show me basically everything there is to see. Then turn it around 180 to go the opposite direction and see everything that's possible. 270 really. 270. There we go. H9, 7, 5, 3, and 1. Alright, should know everything. Yeah, it's the entire map uncovered. That's still... Move this away. Undo all tokens, please. Reset kill tokens, delete measurements, and marker tokens. Yeah, it's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'll be honest, I don't remember getting this hospital last time. I think it was over here. So if you hit the head of the train, do enemies come out of it? Because 3 more enemies would do it. If we did right... Well, I guess let me look at it with a drill shot. Drill shot size. Right about... there, that's the head of the train. So like that, probably, would be good for a drill shot or 3. And... there. Delete, 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 delete. I don't have anything loaded up, do I? Oh, I do. I have AP round loaded up. Okay, perfect. That's the same size as the drill shot, I believe. 8.16. 1.6. And we calculate. 48.96. 9.6. And 52.4. 52.4. Firing an AP round on 52.4 and 48.96. There we go. So is that going to create enemies or something? I guess let's line it up on G6 with another plane. Just so I can update the map if I need to. G 3, 4, 5, 6. And back to 90 degrees. Right there. So, front of the train. 2 spots dead. That doesn't seem to have actually made more enemies, though. Right? No. How are you supposed to get more kills? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I guess the 2 pillbox would be 18, 19. Did I miscount maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and then like 18, 19. It's kind of cool to see the whole map, though. It's very hard to read, I'm not gonna lie. So, is this just impossible? Or what? Derailing the train instead of nailing just the first car did provide me with 19 units, but still not 20. How do you derail a train? Derail it by blowing up the track. I did that. First time I had 24, second time I had 21. Derail the train both times. What? I'm confused. And my Google just forgot everything. Derail the inbound reinforcement train on the tracks rather than letting it reach town. Lead the incoming reinforcement train by calculating shell travel time. Then hit the tracks directly with AP/drill to derail locomotive. It didn't derail it when I did it though, and I hit it with a drill shot. Tracks hit. What? How to get the gold medal in number 5 Iron Road. Only 19 targets. Need 20 to get last medal. Sends blows copy from Steam guide. It seems like there's only 19 enemies that are able to spawn currently, so consecutive kill shots, gold medal is currently impossible. Lovely. But this is August 17th. I think the thing about people getting multiple might be just wrong. Unless you just have to do the mission over and over and over until you get it right. Why do what? I tried to hit a 100% guide and it just took me to cat... whatever you want to call it. This has got to be an AI article. Where is my browser? What happened to my browser? My browser just went away. Okay, cool. It just killed itself. How to get gold. All gold medal requirements. Just tell me the gold medal I'm just going to search in page. Search. Find in page. Iron Road. The kills per shot ratio of 2 with a minimum... What? Kills per shot ratio of 2 with a minimum of 10 enemies. Yet you also need to do 20 shots, 20 kills. What? Yeah, allies killed 0 required. Consecutive kill shots 20. So that means you need 20 shots where each one kills. Kills per shot ratio 2 or higher. So across 10 kills, you need to have, or 10 shots. No, across 5 shots, you need 10 kills, and then 0 recons requisition and get the kill requirement. However, pretty sure it's not possible. As A, I'm pretty sure you need to get all golds in one mission to complete it, so you can't get the kills per shot and consecutive kills one. B, there's 19 enemies. Explain. Iron Nest, Iron Road walkthrough. Uh-huh. That's just the regular one. This isn't gold. Iron Nest, no way to gold, Iron Road. No gold medal, question mark? Didn't miss a single shot, why only bronze kill? Unrelenting Volley needs a kill streak of 20 kills to get gold. Despite the mission finishing and asking you to stand down, you continue to fire. Bruh. On further investigation, the Iron Road Unrelenting Volley medal is impossible, as there are only 19 enemies on the map. And then someone just said, not true, I got 27 and then 22 enemies killed. What? How? Help getting gold, Iron Road. Is it just like some people get more enemies? Oh, this is the same one I looked at earlier. Impossible to get gold, Unrelenting Volley. Yes, I hit the train cars one by one. No, never did get this figured out. A few of the other missions had impossible medals as well. Just had to settle for silver, unfortunately, for now. Bruh. How is this not something that's validated? Like, this is a known issue, right? Also, I'm gonna call it here for tonight because... I don't know. Is there like a Steam thing for this? Discussion? No. Iron Nest. We got 2 new ones at least. I mean, I think the game is absolutely popping off. Let me see. Steam charts. Iron Nest. It's loading. Still loading. Yeah, 17,000 peak players. Current peak of 4,000 is, I'm pretty sure, really good. Like, compared to Project Pit, which we played recently, which is very big. Not very big, but it's currently quite big. Is it not on SteamDB yet? Project, do I need the decimals? P.I.T.T. There it is. Project Pit has a 3,000 all-time, 4,000 all-time peak. And, wait, what? A 4,000 all-time peak and a 24-hour all-time peak of 4,000 as well. The exact same number. How is that? Oh, I guess it's only been out for a day. That's fair. But like still, Project Pit is pretty big and has a very active dev and a very active community and all that. And has been out for 1 day and they've already had a fix posted like 4 hours in, which by the way was the thing where the rocks fall down from the ceiling. They just made that non-existent now. So the rocks just don't even fall when phase 3 launches because they didn't like, people didn't like when it deletes your facility. When other production line is heavily damaged by the scripted event. That was frustrating and I get it. The dev seems super chill and like crazy interactive with the community. Your factory should no longer be punished for being a factory. Thank you to everyone who reported this, left feedback, or explained clearly where the frustration was coming from. It helped me identify the problem and quickly get it fixed out. Holy corporate speak. But the dev is actually pretty cool, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, well, that's gonna do it for me today. I want to finish Project Pit 100%, and I want to finish Iron Nest 100%, but like, can't, because both games have it. Well, I could do Project Pit 100%, but I don't want to have to do a whole new save file for it. Let me actually see Iron Nest Discord server. Is there any talk about this? Iron Nest Heavy Turret Simulator. There are 100,000 or 80,000 people in this server, 23,000 online. There's no way this hasn't been at least talked about yet. Iron Nest. Devlog. Look at since release. Release was when? When was release again for this? The 6th. Oh boy. Oh boy, there's ways to go back. 8/15. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Let me just search gold. Gold medals in the mission are impossible. Right now there's a bug where you can only get the gold medal achievement if you get all the gold medals at the same time, which is not as intended. They are aware of it and will be fixing it sometime, but until then, some achievements are possible. Oh, that's nice. And the gold requirement of being above 2. Yeah, because the whole get 10 kills across 5 shots and the 20 kills, 1 per shot, should not be possible. But has a dev not addressed this yet at all? I don't see it anywhere a dev has addressed this. Pushed a new update for our beloved Patreons. This was on the 11th. Tomorrow I will start to prepare a Steam announcement with patch notes for Friday/mid-evening. Mid-evening. Where? I'm just uploading final patch and then I'm passing out as well. Oh, this is a dev chat. They have just an open chat for devs. There's a testing branch apparently. Is there anything... I'm gonna turn this on for some background noise. About the achievements, because that is like the only bug / oversight that I'm truly aware of. Metal background update. Metal background? I'd like to move away from the plain black background, something in the spirit of steel, concrete, smoke, hanger, or a dark metallic texture, but not just flat black? That is not... Okay. Okay, I'm preparing a small hotfix now. By the time patch goes live, the testing branch will have the first beta version of the mid-mission save system. Oh, that's cool. It is overwhelmingly positives too, I'm pretty sure. Iron Nest, like crazy well rated and whatnot. Yeah. 97% now, but like... Damn. Patch is live at some point. There's a patch on the 15th, apparently. Is there just a changelog somewhere? The last thing on the Steam page was Iron Nest now fully operational, the main launch. Alright, search in dev. chat. Gold. This is not in. Why is it not searching in dev chat? What's going on? In dev chat. Search gold. The most recent time they said gold was gold star for you. And then before that was, and that was, oh my god, that was like March. What? Medal, maybe. M-E-D-A-L. We're fixing the backgrounds of medals then. How is this not talked about at all? The only thing they're talking about is updating the art for the medals, because one is slightly larger than the other, apparently. Oh, this is November. Oh my gosh. How? Please tell me this is talked about. I'm just gonna post a question. Oh, I need to complete some stuff. Agree to the rules. Have the devs acknowledged at all the fact that some of the gold medals and achievements are truly impossible? Is there any current fix on the way for this? And now we wait. Alright, well, I'm gonna end it there. I thought I might get an answer and be able to say it on stream, but no. So, I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna spend some time editing the Iron Nest. I think that's the next video I want to put out. Iron Nest 100%. I wanted to do Project Pit 100%, but like, there's a 100% video, a well-edited 100% video for Project Pit that came out yesterday. Not yesterday, like last. It came out 12 hours after Project Pit released. This 100% video came out, and it is a well-made video. So I think they must have gotten the game early, because it's like, it's a great video. There's no way you'd ever play the. Let's say you beat it in 8 hours. Let's say you're a god gamer, you beat it in 8 hours. There's no way you'd play 8 hours and then spend 4 hours editing, get the thumbnail beautiful, get the editing beautiful, get it all perfect in just 4 hours. That's not possible. Unless like someone's editing while they made it and they only recorded it in snippets to send off to an editor to edit it and get it out as the first video ever. But I'm pretty sure they got it ahead of time, so I don't think I'm gonna make a video on that. As much as I want to, after having seen that, I feel like I'd just be basically copying them, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't watch it, but like, the first 5 minutes are good, so that means the rest of it's probably good. So yeah, I do want to try to get an Iron Nest 100% ready, so that once the achievements are fixed, I can crank them out and hopefully I'll be in town for it. Hopefully. I'll be out of town for like a week on Wednesday. So I think no stream tomorrow. And then day after, I'll do some create again finally. And then if I'm going to stream the next day, it'll probably be Gungeon, because I want to play Project Pit, but there's no way to. I want to play Iron Nest. I might do more of that. Might do some of the few still possible achievements, because I know there's some that were still possible. I'm looking at them thinking, oh, that's easy. But we'll see. So, no matter how and why you're watching, you take care. Till next time. Take care.